Can we get the countdown to 10k MMR? I mean, 10k MMR is going to depend on our performance. Performance and also how long we play. Cineas with the 7 months. Thank you, Cineas. I appreciate it. Finally, I'm the same MMR as you. Well, congrats. Let's see how much I can push today. Am I racing JJ to 10k? I'm not doing any official races. But, I'll still try to get there pretty quickly. Brian got a bit weaker. Brian got a bit weaker. It requires too many things, right? How good is Teron? I think you never play Sylvanas. Putricide. Bran with the warrior curve. Is that how you play it nowadays? I mean, we do have a lot of one drops that are battle cries.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Alicat beats Mana Saber. Golden Bran feels pretty weak.
I am sending you back in 3.
Did we get any fixes yet? Patch is a disaster so far. No idea. Last night when I went to sleep, people were having some issues when playing duos.
Good fight.
I'm not sure if the issues persisted or if Blizzard fixed anything. Or like, what's the status? Deck tracker is live. Forgot to add it, sorry. To the overlay. It was already started. They removed the 4-drop Murloc. But is that gonna make things better? I don't know. Duos is unplayable. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna try to fix that ASAP.
In 3.
Just play solos until then. Lol. What about Arsenal winning in London? Duh! I was wrong on that one. Let's hope I'm also not wrong on Barcelona.
To be reckoned with.
I want Barca to win tonight. It's either Gambler Rover or Skyfin Rover. Skyfin only functions as a dragon in this lobby since there's no Murlocs. Gambler is cash.
Is that your new sidekick?
I don't know. I'm thinking. How good are dragons? I'm freezing just for coin.
I taste your fear.
Honestly, I thought Arsenal would win. I mean, they can still pull the comeback. It's only 1-0. 1-0 is like nothing. PSG was better. I didn't see the game, so I cannot comment on it. I saw the highlights. Barcelona is gonna have under 2.5 goals. It's gonna be a boring match. I doubt it. They always score a lot. What makes you say it's gonna be a boring match?
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Not the best shop. Maybe we just go to 4. We're still eligible for beast trinkets. Come on, level with me, buttons.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I like the team in general, Carol. Okay, I expect to lose here because he stayed on free. It's okay to take some damage, it's actually good. This might sound stupid, but it's good to take damage when there's a lever in the lobby. Because you guarantee the dead guy fight on repeat. Discover a minion and get its 10-10. Okay, make a random friendly minion from tier 3 or below golden. Okay. I mean, it can also hit the cat. Innkeeper Stein or Yogg? Maybe it's Innkeeper Stein.
I'll give you a good price.
Trigger a battle cry. Maybe it's not bad. We can trigger the rover.
Life is but a dream.
Overflow.
What a team up.
Are we overflowing? I guess we are.
The scourge will consume you. A little brick of love.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside and my father asked me how the car was looking. RDU, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew it was washed. Very good one. Old man Pew Pew, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Spectacular moves out there. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Can we pivot to pirates? Pirates are good, but I don't think we want to pivot here. I think we're just overflowing.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular move.
Striker? I don't think Striker fits. Let's go for Macau.
Pick a new member for your team.
Whenever you summon an undead, give 4 friendly undead stats. I don't think it's good. What about Death Rattles? There's plenty of Death Rattles. This is like the new amalgam. Sea Runner is a good card to buff, but I think you go for Mount.
That'll make things more interesting.
Isn't Striker just money? Yeah, but I don't think we need money right now. We need key units. We need another Crusher, another Titus. Ideally, we need a Trinket that favors that playstyle. This new patch is a nightmare for casual players on iPhone. Now you need full focus again, so I cannot play while driving and working. Wait, you played while driving? Bro! Guys, this patch is a nightmare. I cannot put other drivers' lives in danger anymore.
How goes the fight?
Avenge 2, give your minions for 4. Your tavern spells that give stats, whatever. I don't like this mechanic. Discover a battle cry, avenge 3, trigger a battle cry, and your spells that give stats grant an extra 2/2.
I think you're the hero we need and deserve.
I don't like that. Terrible trinkets. We have to pick the bird feeder. Oh, we can play Shimmer Moth. Shimmer Moth and then pivot to Beetles. Okay. We can use Crusher to buff the Shimmer. And then we can just play Titus full Beetles with the Shimmer. I think that's a good play. Bird Feeder also works here. I don't want another Rover. We need Towns. I know.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I'll get Towns next turn. Yeah, it's really good with the Trinket that we picked. Cadaver got skipped. If I can find another shimmer moth, then we're talking.
Spectacular moves out there.
Taunt boy. I don't think reborning this or this is... reborning this is good, but I don't think reborning this is good. I don't think you want the progenitor. Give the rightmost beast for free permanently.
A little brick of love.
We should level to 6. I was staying down because I had Innkeeper Stain. Yeah, we managed to buff the Beetles quite a lot. What's your guess on how quick you can get to 10k? Probably a few days. Today I'm gonna stream like 9 hours. I might do more tomorrow, depending on how I sleep.
Nothing
We'll
can
see.
slow you down.
I'm aiming for quality over quantity. I mean, as a streamer, you always have to do quality over quantity at the highest quantity that you can deliver. That's like the ideal scenario. We're buffing quite well the Shimmer Moth. Also, it's Avenge too, right? Dude, we went from 20-20 to 60-60. I told you that I think Shimmer Moth is broken. And apparently it is. Yeah, we're just getting carried by the Shimmer Moth. Holy moly.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
It's too late for Macau, right? Second Shimmer Moth is super busted, but I don't have the money to buy it now. Why not hero power the mount? Hero powering the mount buffs the cadavers, hero powering the cadaver buffs the mount. I get that the minion you get is better. Okay, let's do it once. I don't think it matters much. Shimmer Moth is really good. I'm not sure if the overflow helps it. Oh, wait. It works with overflow, actually. Because Catacomb triggers it independently, right? Like it's trigger, 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 trigger. Huh. Yeah, that's why it's good. I really want another one. Yeah, we turned around Overflow Comp. So now Overflow Comp wants to play this card, right? And if you're playing this card, you want to Overflow.
Slow you down.
What did you think you were doing? I was thinking mostly that I'm just Overflow. I just realized that Shimmer Moth gets procced on every single Overflow. I thought one overflow procs it once, but no. It gets repeatedly procced, which is super good. Wow. That's super broken. It might be one of the best comps in the game now.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Yeah, it was accidental. I didn't think of it.
Interesting.
Chicken is better than Macau. I'm just not sure if I should play it. I don't have space for second Shimmer Moth. And then also play Chicken. Unless you cut the cadavers. Maybe you cut one cadaver and rover. I think you kind of want this, right? Also, not sure when the hero power works with the chicken. Maybe you don't want chicken. Hero power goes first. Yeah, that's bad. If the hero power goes first, then you don't want it. You don't want to cut. You don't want to cut. You don't want to cut stuff. The rover is good. You want to scale, but you also want to be powerful. Next time you probably cut a cadaver as well. Keep in mind, Shimmer Moth is also broken because it summons Beetles itself. Okay, Shimmer Moth summons Beetles, so it doesn't only buff the Beetles. It's also in charge of summoning them, which is pretty huge. The problem with playing Chicken over the Rover is that because Hero Power activates first, you won't get the Chicken on 2 minions. Or the second minion is gonna be the Shimmer Moth itself, which is not that optimal. This is fine, I think. It's funny because we were losing the game until we got the Shimmer. But this might be one of the best comps in the game.
Another victory. You are a true hero. I think you're the hero we need.
Guys, no chicken because I don't have space for it, okay?
That'll make things more interesting.
That's it.
Clever choice.
Guys, you put chicken over rover, you hero power, chicken is only gonna trigger on 1 minion, and then on this. It's not so good. We're strong enough and we're scaling strong enough. Let's not fuck it up.
With great power
Maybe you should put Crusher also a bit earlier. That's still better than Rover. I don't think it is. I think you also want the Rover to summon 150s as a protection tool. Dude, we got so big, it's insane. Did we accidentally break the meta game?
Spectacular moves out there.
I was gonna buy Spite Scale, but I'll take the triple. Now I would play a chicken. Oh, Beetle's spell was probably better. I picked too quickly.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I mean, I'm happy they buffed Beetles. But this is like a lot. I'm not buying another Crusher. Although Crusher is essential for this comp. Because Crusher buffs the Shimmer Moth. Crusher might be like the best buff for the Shimmer Moth. Okay, this guy is pretty big. Pirate comp is solid. He has the pirate money comp. Are we big enough? Yes. Yes, we are big enough. Wow. Yeah, Shimmer Moth Overflow is one of the best comps in the game. And I don't even know about it. I don't know it triggers on every single overflow. So every single time you overflow, you buff your Beetles. That's insane. And then you just... The crazy part about the card is that it also summons Beetles itself. If they ever want to nerf it, they can make it buff the Beetles, but not summon a Beetle. The fact it summons a Beetle makes it extra good. Because there's like no downside to playing it. Can you explain how to update the HDT? If it didn't automatically update, restart the app. If that doesn't work, just download it again and it will install on the latest build. Link in description. For me, I got an automatic update. Also, I got an answer regarding the people that were asking how to change the language on the stream overlay. So the stream overlay takes your Twitch language. You have to change your language on Twitch, and HDT is automatically going to go into that language. So you have to go into like your Twitch settings and then change your language from the website. That command no longer exists, Aaron. HDT is now the only important thing here in terms of apps and overlays. If you have any questions or suggestions about the app, let me know. Do I go Farseer? Add simulations. I already passed the simulation feedback. They said it's on their list of priorities, but they cannot give an ETA on like when they're gonna implement it because they have a lot of things that they're working on. But I let them know that you guys want simulations on HDT. You don't have to sell me on something that I'm already using. So then why were you using the command talking about the other app? Are you just trying to like stir some drama? Chat always messing with me. I'm not sure if I should go Oriet or Bonehead. I talked a lot about it, Dursty. I think I even had a YouTube video. I don't want to cover it more. I just want to focus on the present, and the present and the future are HDT. I don't want to beat the dead horse too much. Or the dead stone.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Power up.
What's the worst tribe in the new season? Undead. I mean, Undead enables Shimmer Moth, and Shimmer Moth was pretty busted.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done.
Nice, 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 nice. So you always go Silver and Gamba. By the way, keep in mind, this card gives one attack to 2 minions regardless. So like no matter what, it gives one attack to 2 minions. And then if you have a golden minion, it gives one more attack. We have another lever. Why are people leaving? One possible feature for HGT could be that in tier 1, the one drop with the highest win rate for the current type combination is highlighted in the shop. Huh. That would be a lot of helping, but it's an interesting suggestion. It's an interesting suggestion. I really wonder how Laureate is gonna do in terms of win rate. Card seems pretty solid, I like it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. I mean, you should always do this, right? Ah, I don't mind Basker, but I wanted something else. Peep is interesting. But I don't know if you trade Gambler for Peep. I wanted, what's his name? Gold Grabber. I wanted Gigi.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Look, if we look at the full list of pirates, gold grabber. Not sure what you want.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Defiant. I think we take this. We got GG. We got GG. Okay. So I think you buy the Laureate.
Is that your new sidekick?
I think you buy the Laureate. Do you freeze for another gambler? Oh, I could have actually copied the scope. I think I made a mistake. Copying scope was probably better.
Rest for the weary, hero.
Now you want to use the tempo that you have from these pirates to do something else, I think. Is Mystery Cube still the best lesser trinket? Oh, I don't know, man. They added so many trinkets. It's gonna take some time to like figure everything out again. For example, I got last night the Tiketus trinket, and they buffed it to 3 gold again, and it was pretty good. Get a Gritty Headhunter that gives the Marauders contact at the start of the turn. Repeat this. So you get 1 Gritty per turn. That's pretty great. Your Tavern spells that gives Tess grant an extra 1 health. Bird Feeder, Discover, no, it's Gritty.
You did what had to be done. The gang's all here.
Also Scope. Peep. Second GG.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Yes!
Rascal is pretty good.
So many shiny.
Freeze on!
I think you don't buff the Defiant, you're gonna wanna cut it. Let's just buff the Laureates. Michael, thank you for the 28 months. I tried to build pirates many times today, but they barely got me top 4 with even the 6 drops. Okay. I'm trying for pirates this game. I think it can be good comp. I'm also getting a 4 gold spell for 2 gold. And I made a mistake earlier. I made a mistake in terms of like utilization. Gritty is now a 4 drop as well, right? Is Gritty a 4? Yeah, he's a 4, so he's harder to get. Okay, we still scope. I think you play the Gritty. Marauder first. And now you scope. Baladist or Gunpowder? I mean, I like Gunpowder, but I don't have space for it. I don't think we can fit Gunpowder here. I think we legit just go up. Okay.
A melody of love.
Buff the GG. And play the Rascal. Oh, you don't want to play this, no. Just hold it for next turn. So next time we're gonna get Golden Gritty. We're also gonna get Scope. Hopefully we can do some crazy plays here. I'm feeling optimistic.
slow you down.
I got some juice for energy. I heard pirates need oranges, right? To not get scurvy.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Why not play the peep for a 5?
Been rewarded.
What do you mean play the peep for a 5?
The gang's on.
Wow, we got the dastardly.
Always trust a dress.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new...
Is Bran good in this comp? I think Bran is pretty good in this comp. Is Doubloon good in this comp? I guess Doubloon is good in this comp. Yeah, Bran is also really good with Gritty. I don't know what to cut. I think my cuts are Rascal, Gritty, and maybe one of the GG. You don't cut the Laureate, because it's really good to buff Divine Shields. It's okay to cut some Golden Pirates to replace them with better Pirates and make those Pirates golden as well. You need Doubloon for the money, right? GG is kind of bad scaling. Yeah, they nerfed him a little bit. Spend 20 gold, double attack, get an Azerite per turn, get a 5-drop, get a Mishmash. Whenever your Amalgams get stats, this gets them too. Mishmash could be pretty decent here as a pirate. Or get a random tier 7. Are tier 7s even good here? You have Sandy, Varian, and the rest are trash. Okay. We got Sandy. Okay.
Who knows what secrets
Let's do this.
vast me treasure. Secrets will uncover.
Better laundered than squandered.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. What's going on out here?
It may be small, but it can fight. Come on down. Hey, watch out. Behold, a possible triple. I was hoping you'd pick this one. What a team up!
A melody of love.
Oh, cut Gold Grabber.
Keep it up. And
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have played the armor. I shouldn't have played the armor. I got armor and I wanted to hold it, but then I played it out of instinct. Sorry. I like armor too much. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Short stream today? Not grinding the new season more? a lot overworking. A lot of people were saying that on mobile and on duos, the performance is kind of bad. And I'm asking, can't a multi-billion-dollar company like Blizzard fix their stuff on a big release? I want to make this golden.
Better laundered than squandered.
I could have also made the GG golden, but I don't want to make the GG golden.
Pick a new member for your team.
For mercy.
Spacefarer is a must. I think GG is a cut. Is the game already lagging?
Another ambitious recruit.
So anyway, I started.
What a team up.
What's going on out here?
I don't even know what I'm doing with high T service. I need another Dastardly.
A new recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Oh my god, I'm running out of time.
That one could be a game changer. What a team up.
You didn't make the cut.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I want triple on this. So we have Golden Brown, that's like so much money.
Super.
What happened to Genie? Genie still works the same way. Do we need more money? What are you suggesting? We should cut Doubloon right for the cleave. Very good point. Yeah, if we have enough money, Doubloon out, cleave in.
Spectacular moves out there.
Stitched is not so good, right? I guess we can keep Stitch for like a late game play. Where you stitched Moira. If you can get your hands on Moira.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Engines. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Just 12 fathoms away now. Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
We got a second pirate.
That makes things more interesting.
Always just a trust. So many shines. What's going on?
I don't even have time to buy stuff.
What's going on out here? To the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
Always trust a trust. Just 12 fathoms away now.
That one could be a game changer. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit.
The odds are in my favor.
To the bottom of the sea. What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Okay. This seems kind of mid for the amount of stuff that we're doing. I don't think it's that mid. Keep in mind, you're buffing the Bran as well. Now is like a good test, if we're big enough, against demons. How did the session go for JJ, by the way? Is he enjoying the new season? Oh my god. Dude, Stara sticker is broken, what the fuck?
False me treasure.
I don't cry much. The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark out there?
I want to find another Dastardly and then make it golden. I think that's the play to win. Otherwise, we cannot beat that guy. We can try.
You didn't make the cut.
Better long than squander.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
The odds are in my favor.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Yeah, we're playing so many cards.
What had to be done.
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Clever choice.
I'll avenge you, Captain. A melody of love.
I don't know, I'm trying to grow as much as I can. Without Courier and Corsair, the scaling seems slow. So you think I'm missing Courier? Courier over Spacefarer, or what was the play? We should be the Boar player. I'm mostly scared of the Demon player that has Stara Sticker. Read that shit. After your last minion dies each combat, summon the first demon that died with maximum stats. Oh my god, this guy is also going crazy on the stats. What the fuck? I thought he's like an easy win. And then he pulls up with this? Okay, maybe pirates are weak. Lol. I went super infinite and now I'm just like dead from 26. Classic. What the fuck was this? Oh, I got nuked. Pirates were like a lot of effort and then it didn't get me anywhere. Yeah, okay, pirate scaling is too slow. We actually had great scaling, like we had Golden Brand, Golden Pirate. The comp is just not good. The comp is just not good. I mean, it can be a good comp for top 4, but... seems like a bad comp outside of the top 4. Buttons is pretty good. I think you need to know how to play it. He doesn't have good win rate. Because people probably play too greedy. Let's play Buttons. Let's go. New hero. I like that you didn't believe that guy in chat and now you agree with them. It's not like I don't believe. It's like I want to make my own opinion based on my own experiences.
Suit up. It's go time.
Right? Okay, so Vermin versus Corpular. I like Vermin. To be honest, beasts are pretty solid. As long as you get Shimmer Moth and you're able to buff it. Mechs are also super good. I like Mechs a lot. Mostly because of the Electron Dr. Boom shenanigans. Elementals are also really good. I'm not super happy with the buffing spells that buff minions. Seems a bit complicated.
It is not over yet. Reinforcements have arrived.
Pirates could work if they didn't need to have 5 core cards for just okay scaling. Huh, that's one way to look at it. JJ was playing buffing spells all morning. And how did it go?
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
We play against John Scenarios. Do you go Chef's Choice buzzing? Yeah, you probably do. Don't over level. I know. I got burnt playing buttons in the preview event. The metagame is gonna be a little bit punishing on low armor heroes, so you need to under level a bit. I think even if you can go basic curve, that can work. And then you just have the trinkets carry you. But you need a good strategy, and you need to get good trinkets.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Did you get to experience Murlocs last night? Yes. That's like the fastest hotfix ever. They nerfed Murlocs in like 3 hours because Jeeve rage quit.
Spectacular moves out there.
Blizzard was too scared. I think it was good to remove that card. It was probably too good. I don't like staying with this shop.
Feel your power flow.
Wow, that's a really good shop though. I mean, you have options. You always go Staff of Enrichment and then it's either Implicator plus Bedrock or it's Swheeler plus Bedrock to have 2 elementals to maybe be eligible for elemental trinkets. What about the lab? I don't know what you can do with the labber. Any idea when you'll make a tribe tier list? I won't make a tribe tier list. I will always share my opinion. Jeef is gonna make a tier list and update it directly on HDT. So I don't see the reason to do one myself. But ask me about anything, I'll tell you my opinion at all times. I'll be constantly sharing my opinion about tribes.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer.
Happy birthday to your fiancé, Duke. Everybody's copy pasting it. Somebody says, can you tell her skibidi? It means what's up in Jamaican. She's always commenting on me watching your stream every morning. In a good way or in a bad way? Tell her you're watching a strategy gamer. On peak of his career.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Funny.
Yes!
Thank you, Attila, for the 13 months. Cube is really good, right? It's hard to go wrong with Cube.
Power up!
I showed her the copy pasta and now she's embarrassed. She shouldn't be. I mean, the best thing about Twitch is that you're anonymous. Like, nobody knows exactly who you are. Nobody knows who your fiance is. Nobody knows who the people copy pasting are. The people copy pasting, for example, could be high school kids, or they could be the CEO of Microsoft. We'll never know. Probably one is more likely than the other.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Somebody named KekLord69 says, I'm JJ's tax accountant. Ask me anything. I mean, the name is very fitting. Should I buff this? Heart of the Forest. One-time buff. I mean, it's better than one-time Goblin. It's better for sure than one-time Goblin. If I take a 6, that's 2 YOLO, I think. Progenitor. Or Barnstormer.
Is that your new sidekick?
Macau and the Barnstormer seems good.
Never retreat and
Yeah, no, I'm focusing more on Barn. Seems like a better minion. I might lose to this guy. We might take 10 here. It's not that bad, Duke. Also, there's nothing I can do about it. At the end of each turn, get a tornado and give it 2/2. The problem is, it's end of turn. Whenever a trigger endeavor gives 6/6. Get 2 spells, discover a 5 with the type and start of a turn, get another copy of it.
minions with
This seems slow, the portable factory. Windfall Portrait is good.
you did what had to be done. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm sending you
Ah, fuck.
3, 2,
Didn't get to play the Brawn. Too many discoveries into 5. You need to try to get the Surge. Big Boomer. Big Boomer or Big Boomer? If you give me an armor and a good trinket, we can do some magic.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
2 elementals has to be. No Mysticker or another Ellie. We have a lot of elementals to play. I think no Mysticker for 1 turn can be good.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, we need to be pretty all in.
There's no turning back. You did what had to be done. Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team.
I want to go to 6. Yeah, Button seems pretty low health. I don't like him. What are your first impressions? Game feels good. I like it. I mean, I always liked trinkets. It's just about like figuring out what are the best trinkets, what is the best pacing, what are the best heroes, and then what are the best tribes. For example, I'm kind of disappointed by pirates so far. They're fun to play, but they don't give you that many stats. And I'm very impressed by Overflow with Shimmer. And also by Elementals, and also by Murlocs, and also by Mechs. Those are the top tribes. Now what's gonna matter is like, if you put all the top tribes against each other, who's gonna win? Zarina Portrait is actually really dangerous. We're pretty big though. Oh, I forgot Quillbor. Quillbor are good. Quillbor are always flying under the radar. I think I'm always underestimating Boars. And they're pretty good. This one seems really good, but the fact you get it at the end of the turn leaves you exposed 1 turn.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices.
The genie.
This is no place for mortals!
I had to sell the Lobber because it was screwing up with my stuff.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Why does Party just buff himself?
No rest for the weary, heroes.
Okay. What about Rylak with Genie? I'm afraid of dying. I cannot afford to play a useless card like Rylak. I already have a useless card in Bran. Another one would be a killer. So I'm happy that I'm blocking the Wildfire on the Bran. Why did the fight wait like 20 seconds until it started? This triple. Really hope I'm not dead. Okay. He's dead.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Your perseverance has been rewarded. Extra large minion coming your way.
We got a Surge.
Extra large minion coming your way. There is no turning back. Get down! Get down! Get down! It may be small.
I wonder if I should cut Bran. Oh, I guess I can just armor.
What a team up!
Yeah, I guess I can just armor. This better. Party gives 5-5. 6-6 now with the spawn.
I'm doing super.
How big is this? It's funny because we're actually gonna lose now to Omu. Wow, he's getting 2 portraits per turn. 2 windfalls. Yeah, armor was good. We would have died otherwise.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. There is no turning back. Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
You are good price.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. No place for mortals!
Need a drink?
Did what had to be done.
Need a drink?
Didn't want to open on my biggest. I had to cut Bran there. It was too late, right?
You have unlocked your true potential.
The lag kills me. I think he's bigger than me. Yeah, he's been playing Drakari and also Golden Surge. Huh? Do I get there? I wasn't able to approximate well. Ah, it was pretty close. Wow, we killed him. Holy shit. Okay. And now we're fighting Mechs. So the guy that was stronger than me died, actually. Crazy! I mean, top 2 is more than enough. I don't think we could have justified more than top 2. To be honest, top 2 is already criminal. I would have liked if it landed on a Divine Shield, honestly. Top 2 is not bad, especially since this game was looking kind of bleak. And also, we finished above the guy who dealt 15 to us. Mechs versus Elementals. I mean, it's good to see if Mechs can beat Ellis. Meteorite gets 15-15 every single time you sell an Elemental. Oh yeah, the amount also gets buffed. I forgot about that. Also, since this is an end of turn effect, with Drakari you should get 2 tornadoes, right? That's why people play Drakari in this. Yeah, we're losing to Drakari, Repair Bot, and Electron. I won some games with this yesterday as well. I think it makes the game just crash. Huh? I lose, right? There's no way I win. I think my game is just gonna crash. This percentage was from the last fight, not from this one. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, the game is over. And now we're gonna see if we won or lost. Probably lost because he had like a 600-600. No minion from my board can compete with that. I mean, the rest of his board was small. He had like 2 big minions. I still think we lose. I'm not gonna play ads before we see the result, okay? Let's first see the result and then I'll play ads.
The night may be eternal, but I'll always keep a seat warm for you.
Second. Understandable. Let's go next. Let's see. I'm not sure if Maiev are good. Or is good, sorry. I like Reno. Can you explain why you choose 1 turn +1/+1 to spells instead of permanent 2 max gold earlier from Cube Trinket?
Adventures ahead of us.
It was 1 gold. Permanent max gold. Also, I don't think it mattered that much. How does the game feel? It feels good, but a lot of people are saying that it's a bit laggy. They're gonna fix it. Have they updated HDT? Yes, HDT is fully functional right now on the new patch. The most important feature is that you can see all the minions. It helps you formulate the game plan.
Guardians, let's do this.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up!
You got disconnected 1 minute ago. Yeah? Sucks, but what can you do? I managed to play a PM comp with pirates. Didn't have lag problems. It was doable, it was playable.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Multi-billion-dollar company not able to run a product correctly is classic 2025. I mean, maybe it's just very difficult to run a product correctly. Are we assuming that it's easy? Do I go double Naga? I'm not sure what Naga I want to play with. Pretty good free drops. Just go up. Yeah, maybe you just go up. I don't like Lurker and Zesty because they have like no combo.
Guardians, let's do this.
Max damage here is 5 anyways.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. Sand Swirler and Gladiator. My opponent went 4 on 4. Okay. Should I also go 4 on 4 since my opponent did it? Or just punish him? Maybe just punishing him is better. I don't have a direct combo between Gladiator and Swirler. Okay, 4 on 4. People are leveling very aggressively. I feel like the metagame is gonna soon shift to people leveling less, but I'll take it. I like pressing the button. Initiate was linking a board in chat. First Trinket was Beast one just for tempo. Oh my god. I never got to play the spell buffing yet. I want to play it as well. Okay, let's do Percussionist then.
Love to hear percussion.
How good are demons? I have no idea on the power level of demons.
Love to hear percussion.
We got a Corruptor.
Poison the well.
Okay. Let me show you initiate's board. So basically the combo is with this guy, right? And then you make it buff more, and then you get spells, and then you use the spells.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Demons seem like a good angle. Wouldn't call them busted. Yeah, I haven't seen demons dominating, so I want to experiment. We saw pirates. They're pretty good, but they're just not quite there. So I wonder if demons are there.
To be reckoned with.
Start of 2 gold. Start of each turn. Gain 2 gold and take 2 damage. If possible. I kind of like 2 gold per turn. Is 2 gold per turn better than this? This is like 1 gold max permanently. Wallet is probably better, right? In 2 turns it's already better. I mean, the other one damages you.
Yes!
I feel like if you have enough time, wallet should be better. Okay, let's go Prince. Do I just make this golden? It's a funny way to play.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
You did what had to be done.
Okay. It's a tempo play.
Never retreat and never surrender.
You just keep the minion that makes the first spell double proc. And what do I do with that one on demons? Just buff the shop or what?
That's how it's done.
This one.
Fight.
The Teron. I mean, right now I want to level to 5. If you look at 5 drops for demons, Batty's back on 5. And the rest, I don't know. They could be better.
Recruit.
I don't want another Ashen, right? It buffs the shop more.
Poison the well.
Pick a new member for your team.
Always freeze Bran. If we don't eat it, we want it. Okay. Do I want to go for the Fellfire guy? I feel like the Fellfire guy is a different comp. It's kind of what Initiate was showing us. The Fellfire Conjurer. You probably want to go Batty here. You want to go Batty, Bran, Prince of Dance, Ashen. And then just play some spells and do shenanigans. Only 20% we eat the Bran? Yeah, we never eat it. 20% never happens. It only happens 20% of the time. So basically never.
Let's do this.
Isn't that how percentages work? Drakari works with the Goblin Wallet and also works with the Implicator.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Another Bran? Not even sure if Bran is good here.
Pick a new member for your team.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
What am I doing with the two percussionists? The most important part of the board I sent is the minion that plays Natural Blessing to the minion on the left. At the end of the turn with Golden Drakari, it gives 100 per turn. Oh. That's why they made Blessing 4 gold, right? Because if you buff it, it gives a lot of stats with Drakari. Makes sense. Bran seems to be weaker than Drakari on this patch, though. That's why I'm not super hyped about Bran.
Got him again.
Every fourth card you buy costs health. Manipulator. Whenever you cast a spell, give your minions with no type 6/6. Huh. Not good here. I think you go I.
It may be small, but it can fight. That one could be a game changer. That'll make things more interesting. Another ambitious recruit.
Okay.
That'll make things more interesting. Come on down. That one could be a game changer. Come on down.
Too easy. Yarg.
Poison the well. Guys! Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. We have a really good comp now. A really good spot. Oh, the tier 6 demon was really good here. Fuck, what does that guy do? Whenever you cast a spell, deal 1 damage to your hero and give your demons 1/1. Okay, fuck, we wanted that. We're gonna level to 6 and get it, it's fine. We have almost infinite money here. Ah, I forgot about that card. So that card is also good.
Got him again.
We want too many cards.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. You did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, what's happening? We're just like running out of money. I wish they rotated Bran and Rakari out. Why? These games are fun. It's fun if you're the one playing the Bran. So we need a new 6-drop. We need a new 6-drop. You died with 100 stats in your hand. Are you watching a different game? I didn't die.
Got him again.
I'm still in the game.
The odds are in my favor.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Them in their tracks.
Clever choice. Another ambitious recruit.
Too much money. Sometimes it's a problem to have too much money. Are we gonna lose to blood gems again? His gems are 15-4. At least they're not 500 like the last game. Are you cosplaying JJ? Dude, I played so fast. What do you mean? I just couldn't get a turn done, but I played fast. I should probably eat the Implicator. Yeah, chat is right. Implicator is the cut.
Got him again.
All will dance to my song.
This is no place for mortal.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. She sells seashells.
That'll make things more interesting. Is that your new sidekick?
I'm trying to play really quick.
That one could be a game changer. With great power comes great win rates.
The game is lagging quite hard. Yeah, they were not able to fix the lags. Blizzard Entertainment, now owned by Microsoft Incorporated. which is probably like the most valued and valuable company in the world, were not able to reduce the lag. So I guess nobody can. If they couldn't do it, nobody can.
Got him again.
This is not working, man. Dude, I don't even have time to buy percussionist. Percussion is not gonna happen. Do I take the blame for lagging the game?
You did what had to be done.
Oh, criminal. Absolutely criminal.
And seize victory, hero.
The Oblivion remake runs better than Battlegrounds. I mean, it's a remake. They should make a Battlegrounds remake. I would play a Battlegrounds remake. Okay. I didn't do anything. The game just skipped the turn.
Another ambitious recruit.
I think the servers were not able to process the combat. I kid you not. And now I'm just rolling and like nothing happens. Somebody was saying that emoting helps. It doesn't help. All I want is the game of Battlegrounds without this absurd lag. Am I asking for too much? Come on, brother. I want to slap myself. At least the timer doesn't lag.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Guardians, let's do this.
Okay. Both my opponents are playing Borgs, right? I won but didn't kill. I keep winning but not getting the kill.
Another ambitious recruit.
Like, what's even the strategy here, guys? Can somebody tell me? Just play my free spells and like call it a day. We're still getting a good amount of stats. Nice. Great spell. If we also could play it. Phenomenal spell.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think we cut Bran for Spore. Nuiser, thank you for the 7 months.
Another ambitious recruit.
Maybe now RD will have more sympathy for JJ, who has to play at this speed every day. By choice. Dude, even JJ is faster than this. Does reconnecting help? No. I mean, the game automatically reconnects me. And as you can see, it doesn't really help.
I think you're the hero we need.
Okay, we're 1v1 against Togwaggle. There's no more shop?
Got him again.
That would have been fun.
That'll make things more interesting.
I feel like we are stress testing the servers. Oh my god, dude. I have to think that the same happens to my opponent, okay? My opponent goes through the same. So the one with more resilience is gonna win.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Dude, I wanna play the Spore because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it anymore. It's fine. We continue to play like this, guys. We got top 2. It's important to just be faster than your opponent, okay? You have to know that opponent also goes through this. Did I lose? And no, not all the games on this new patch lag like this. Only like half of them. I'm glad they don't have 1st of May off in America. And they're gonna be working all day to fix this. I mean, this is like so broken that probably even if they had a holiday, they would be called into office to fix it.
Why,
But I don't know how they could ship the patch like this.
strong.
It's so disconnecty. We won. We won. I mean, strategy was good. It's just that in the last turns I was only able to do like half of my gold. What is this? Let's go. Okay, let's see. Wow, Cenarius has a terrible win rate. But I think people just don't know how to play him. Guinea is pretty good. Sir Jambalot, thank you for the 3 months. %69% pick rate. Let's oil. Let's oil. I mean, I played Scenarios 3 games last night. I had 2 good and 1 bad game. You can definitely get a bad game with him. If you don't know what you're doing. 2-cost spell is the best thing ever. Because you can go 2-cost spell, hero power, turn 2. Do you have to pay to see the hero tiers for HDT? Yes, you need premium to see the hero tiers and the win rate. You have access to some free stats, and you can also free trial the hero tiers. Basically, you can free trial the premium version for a few games per week. But you can also see them on my stream. You can always ask me, like, what's the best heroes, and I can tell you. HDT is not blocking any information.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's do this. Right now, I'm not sure how much data they have because we only played the patch for a few hours. So I would still rely on instinct over stats.
The future is now.
Don't you think it's weird they made the nature hero power give you oil? I mean, technically the oil comes from nature. Hell yeah, brother.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Where are you from? I'm from Romania.
Never lose hope, hero.
I can buy Cry Foul. Nah. This guy went 3-on-3. When do you stop clicking the hero power button? Generally, you click it the first 5 turns. I'm not sure how you should play it on turn 2 if you don't have a 2-cost spell. It might be better to level 1-cost spell
I am sending
rather than click it, but I haven't tried it yet.
1.
Oh wow, maybe I should have bought a taunt. Fuck, not buying the taunt cost me 4 damage here. Oh shit, I should have bought the taunt. I thought he wouldn't have a minion, but he got one. Nasty. Not sure if I should level. Can also buy double Skyfin and Dragon. Double Skyfin is not so good. I like Chef's Choice though.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Zorgo says always level. And I say always think. I don't think it's good to quote streamers and be like, this streamer said I should always do display. I have to do display. I think you should think and see what makes sense. I know it's a hot take having to think in the current year rather than just listening to a streamer. One more press. One more press. Maybe boars are the best thing I can play. Bird Body with the newest 6-drop beast is super OP. You probably missed my first game of the day. It's gonna be on YouTube. But I found accidentally the most OP way to play the new 6-drop beast. You might want to check it out when it goes live. The point of this hero is to never stop pressing the button. I mean, at some point you want to stabilize, and pressing the button continuously is not gonna get you there. Tomato Portrait is generally good. Your toughen spells that give stats grant an extra health and improve this. Maybe it's Innkeeper Stain? What does this guy do? Summon a golem equal to stats of this minions as gems. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just Stain.
makes me feel tingly.
Level up. No shot.
That one could be a game changer.
I always find gems in the rough. I always find gems in the rough.
We haven't buffed the gems.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I think you should have leveled this turn or last turn. I would have died if I leveled. There's no way you can justify leveling here. No matter how much you want to do it. You have to play more defensively. That's why Scenarios has a very bad win rate, because you guys press the level button way more than you should when you're taking too much damage. And I'm still taking damage.
Regroup and try again.
Maybe the hero is not good. Piper sucks because it gives you health, it gives you attack and you need health. Can't play Nala.
That'll make things more interesting.
I'll give you a good price.
Poking one fish back.
Tarek keeps the gems, interesting. Still gonna be a cot.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Problem is, even if we win this fight, next fight we can take 15. And then we're just turbo screwed.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
My gems are only 2-2.
Another ambitious recruit.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
Torn Collar is the cut, I think. This guy is good, but it's a bit slow. Maybe we need something better.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Twist and twine.
Should have played him on the Bristler, I think.
Never
I
retreat.
should have put a Bristler in the middle. We need to get lucky with the mount to not lose this fight. We got the whole Beetle setup. Okay. We breathe a sigh of relief. Scenario C is a risky hero. Like, I'm feeling that.
Good fight.
Your blood gems give 1/1. Get a copy of Colossus. I don't like it. Discover a Battlecry minion. Avenge 3. Trigger a friendly Battlecry. And what Battlecry can we play? Shift to Beetles. And how do you propose we do that? Probably Candle then. I mean, now I started buffing the gems. Do we want to go Beetles?
Feel your power flow. You did what had to be done. Clever choice. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We should be fine here. If we don't die, you know what we can do? We can try to find Shimmer Fly and then play gems on the Shimmer Fly. I feel like going for the mount was correct to give us survivability. But yeah, Scenarios does feel quite risky. They probably need to give him a bit more health. 10 armor is too light. That's one of my conclusions so far with the hero. I mean, now we have 16 gold per turn, where our opponents have 10. So it's a pretty good hero power, but we took a lot of damage to get here.
Spectacular moves out there. Why don't you hire a new
I don't want another Bran. Electron? It's too late for that, right?
Yes!
We got the shimmer moth. Dude, this card is so broken. I legit think we could play for it. Forget about the Beetles. Pivot shimmer moth. Grazie Prago, thank you for the 6 months.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll try anything once.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay, we're beasts. Should have rolled a bit more. I got the shields, but obviously I don't want to down that. What if we die to this guy? Andre next, thank you for the 9 months. Well, deserved. It was too late for Shimmer Moth. I didn't have the setup. I didn't know what I wanted from this game. I was a little bit of Borg, a little bit of Beasts. Was a blunder. And I also don't like scenarios. I also made the conclusion I don't like scenarios. I mean, it can be a peak sometimes, but it's way too risky. You take way too much damage. And if you have like a bad shop, then you're gonna get wrecked. So Shemvala is really good because Elementals are really good. Somebody was asking what was the mistake. The mistake is that I got Shimmerfly, which is a good minion normally, in a comp where I couldn't justify playing it, rather than just focus on Boars completely. I had to just full focus on Boars. But we weren't buffing the Boars enough, that was like a big problem.
It is time to bring your A game.
You're always below 20 HP when you're playing scenarios. Yeah, it seems too risky of a pick, but it can also work. It can also work, I think. Laureate is good. The problem is we don't have elementals.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
You want elementals. Mechs are also available. I think mechs are a top tribe. Yo! XQN with the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Did you also experience lag? I played a few games, like half of my games are not even tracked on the HDT session recap because of the lag. The lag is just crazy. Mechs crashed XQN. Yeah, I had Mechs crash the game, Murlocs crash the game, Demons crash the game. I feel like Blizzard is trying to give us the playing on China experience to everybody.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Which is very generous of them. You probably collect and then gamble.
The odds are in
I understand Dune Dweller is an elemental, but I don't think you should buy it in this spot. I don't know what causes the lag, honestly.
You still have power.
The season is fun so far, but the lag takes away a bit of the fun.
Spectacular moves out there.
We haven't played one elemental yet. Classic Shimvala game. I wonder if they still apply the rule where they give you trinkets more likely for your hero. Like if you're playing an elemental hero like Shimvala, you're more likely to get an elemental blessed trinket, even if you don't have elementals on your board. Mohor, thank you for the 29 months. Still watching you and still not playing this game, entertaining content where it's at. Thank you. And Hachi with the 6 months, thank you as well. More than half the people leveled to 3. People are still leveling quite aggressively. Am I remembering this the wrong way? Or the last time we had trinkets, people would go basic curve?
Unlocked your true
I actually don't remember.
How goes the fight?
How good is the Sapper? Seems like a decent card. I mean, I definitely want the elementals. So you go Fele. And now you can buy Molten Rock Bedrock by selling the Shell Collector and the coin. Or you can just go Bedrock and recruit a trainee. Or Bedrock and roll. Don't do a stupid play.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Somebody called I Am Stupid says, who watches XQN, his accent is annoying. I mean, who cares about the accent? The plays are great. And the accent is sexy. Don't bully. I gave you a small timeout because, I mean, your name is I Am Stupid, so obviously you're gonna not talk about philosophy in chat. I understand that, but please don't be rude to other streamers. Especially based on something that they were born with. I would ban him. I think a timeout as a warning is good. Maybe he's gonna come back with a better attitude. I believe in second chances. I think you go take a 6 next turn. This elemental trinket is kind of funny. I like it a lot. You don't pay anything and you get 1 Selly per turn. Do you ever oil? Nah, you don't need to oil here. Also, I'm gonna sell the Labor at some point. Once you're on Tavern 6, Labor is a liability. Do you know if HDT team is working on fixing previous board if you get this seed and reconnect? I mean, I don't know if that's something that the HDT team should fix. I think Blizzard should fix their fucking game, and then HDT is gonna work properly. I can ask, but again, I don't think it's in their attributions. It's kind of like asking me to fix Romania. Just because I'm a streamer from Romania.
Yes!
Marisco with the 10 months. Thank you. Leveling for 6 gold on Shimvala seems painful. But at least we're gonna level for free to 6.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay.
That's your signal.
I have to hope Scenarios dies before me. But if this fight goes bad, and the next fight goes bad, we can just both die at the same time. Reborn Naga seemed very annoying. And he got a 6 drop. This is bad. I need armor.
How goes the fight? Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Now that is what I call an upgrade. This is no place for mortals. This is no place for mortals. You have initiated a power play.
I'm not getting the real carry elementals. Why not Hawk? Because I can die here. Picking Hawk is beyond crazy. I want armor. In a spot like this, I definitely want armor.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh, I got Genie, but like, what the fuck do I do here? If I don't have the other elemental, this is like, I'm dead. Are we actually gonna die? 66% to die. What went wrong here? What went wrong is that I didn't discover any of the 60s that helped me. Fucking none of them, dude. Rough one. Classic 8 on 8. I feel like elementals are good, but you need to have time to build them. And if you don't get offered Bran, they're a lot weaker. They need Bran for the Genie combo. I think you misplaced by tripling the base elemental and forcing the level 6 versus selling and tripling the bonus one on that turn. I mean, what's the difference? You'd get a discount on the level, but you wouldn't be able to get another triple the next turn. Murloc Home seems like a good pick. He took all the wrong choices possible when he could stabilize and upgrade Tavern with Charlie and Hero Power. Are you talking about the Shenvala game? Why the fuck would I play Charlie? Pretty insane comments.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do. How goes the fight?
He tied with Nobundo. Nobundo had mixed.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Mixed means seer, right?
How goes the
So how did he tie? Ah. Okay. Yeah, it was Seer plus spell. He probably bought like a spell. I think it was more likely to be the other one than it was to be this.
I'll do what I can.
I think the metagame is so fast we probably don't have time for
Heroes must make
holding cards. For holding scouts.
nothing can slow you down.
I watch on YouTube a lot. Not sure if you want or need a modder, but I can do it if you want. For now, we don't have that many trolls on YouTube. We had that one idiot that I banned. Like,
Spectacular moves out
I don't like two things about what that guy did. One, that he attacked me personally for like making a mistake in a video game. And then two, the line he suggested was fucking awful and wrong. At least if you want to correct my plays, come up with something better. Not with some fucking garbage.
Is that your news?
But that guy was an absolute imbecile. So like, probably wasting my neurons even thinking about his comment. I have to go into my YouTube dashboard settings to add mods. But I'll remember, Euroclydon. Thank you so much for the offer.
Nothing can slow you down.
YouTube troll lives rent-free in your head. He doesn't. But I never understand when people are super vicious. People that don't know me. Whatever.
How goes the fight?
Torn collar. Nobundo, Nobundo. I don't think he would have bacon. I think it's more likely he has sear.
Clever choice.
I'm buying the excavation because I need all the money I can get next turn.
No rest for the weary, hero.
This kind of board is always -10. Even if we stayed down, it would hard for us to beat this. Okay. Blessing ported. Get a natural blessing instead of next one. Get another. Your natural blessing also 3 minions in the hand. Get a random Murloc, Macau. All the trinkets are really good. Get a Macau. I don't know what we can do with the Macau.
Yes!
I'll try anything once.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Bonker is pretty solid. Should have maybe put Thorncaller second.
Spectacular moves out there. Come on down.
Ah, bullshit. Okay. Let me think. I can take a Rodeo for a random spell.
You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick? I am sending you back.
We went pretty quickly to 5, but we don't have a synergy. We got Golden Touch. Okay, maybe Golden Touch is gonna give us something. Is Ragnarok's dead? Oh my god.
How goes the fight? Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices. I knew it, Jam. I am sending you back. Yes!
I don't think we're strong enough. I just hope I don't take 15. Bonkag is not a bad card. But I don't know if it's enough. Badandan with the 57 months, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Okay. Good win, but we're at 15, not 16. Lobbies are going really, really quickly. Manipulator Portrait. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion 6/6. Each combat after 2 minutes attack gets some gems. Whenever you cast a spell on a minion, give it 5/5. Wait a second. The 5/5 play is a lot better. It's a lot better with the amount of gems that we have. Yeah, Scroll is actually really good. Golden Mech. Second Merc Brine. When you spend 6 gold, play a gem on free friendly boars. I don't like that. This guy is a bit slow, right?
Extra large minion coming your way. Blood gems? What blood gems? That's your signal. Time to go.
Not a bad play. We found a weird way to play. But how do I generate more gems to buff the guy? I guess I buff it a lot during combat.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. Just as Maglag is not doing enough. We need Coral or something.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'll do what I can.
This guy is good.
I'll try anything once.
What a team up! Come on down.
This is so funny. Ardio, if Blizzard offered you a chance to play test the new patch before it releases to help find problem cards and bugs, but it required you to take a day off streaming to do so, would you do it for the betterment of the game or not worth it? Well, if they would pay me for that day off, Sure. But it wouldn't be worth for them to pay me for that day off because they could probably hire somebody that's also really good at battlegrounds who doesn't stream to a big audience, and they would be able to do the same thing for cheaper. But I'm sure they're already playtesting. Right now, the game feels very fine after they removed the Murloc guy. From a balance perspective, a lot of tribes are really fun and really good. The biggest issue seems to be the lag. And that's something that's probably caused by millions of people playing the game. And I'm not sure if there's like an easy direct fix there. You guys tell me if you have like experience in the area. I'm not the most experienced in this category. Oof. Every buff is so important because of the scroll. It doesn't matter if it's 1-1. It's gonna be a lot better with the scroll. Skip Reborn, haha, high-rated player. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Why is chat so aggressive today? I really don't like your attitude. Yes, I should have reborn the Macau. Ban them. I mean, that's a mistake I made. I'm not gonna ban them for that, but... Best positioning is still probably this.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, buffing this even during the fight permanently buffs the scout, which is kind of cool. So we want to reborn Macau and we want Coral. It's very important to know at the start of the turn what you want from that turn. I missed the reborn because I didn't think about the reborn. Now that I'm thinking about the reborn, I'm not gonna miss it anymore. Why do you care about some freaks in chat? I want everybody to have a good time. But I know that it's impossible to satisfy everybody. Okay, look, we got reborn again, okay? Maybe it wasn't deserved, but we got there. This guy had Nala. Easy pick. High T service. Do we need any 5-drop? No, we need Coral now. And Coral is a 6. Forest Bounty is really good. 16 health means... nah, not good. You want spells that target this guy. Another Macau... Another Macau is kind of overkill, isn't it? I mean... Maybe it's not bad. Rylak. Rylak could work, actually. If you trigger Rylak, you also trigger Smuggler again, right? It's more stats. Okay, let's get Rylak. Murky doesn't buff enough. What about Leroy? We could incorporate Leroy. This is a cut, this is a cut. You play Rylak. You need a board slot. You could go Leroy over Macau. But I guess that slot is for Coral, right? For when you hit Coral. Yeah, let's go for Coral. What do you get if you triple this guy? Do you summon him twice or something? We can find out with HDT, actually. Copy with double stats! So you wanna triple it. Okay. It should be like #1 priority. Even more so than Coral. Even more so than Coral, chat. #1 prio. So you wanna triple the scout, get Coral. That's it. And you can cut Rylak, you can cut second Macau if you get a Coral. You don't really need it. And other than that, you just use the Lorewalker Scroll to buff your Expeditioner. Also, Chef's choice on this is 5-5. Also, this is pretty good. Just some buffs, just some small buffs. What is Toki playing? Beasts. What did the previous guy play? Nothing that we want. Blessing, touch, touch. Can buy Hamul. Party. Opponent is beasts. He had Toren. And now he caught it. Okay. I'm not gonna go for this now. We do it next turn. Cool. 400, 500. Duh. Cycle the Patient Scout to try to get the 1-star boar. Yeah, if you get Bacon, that's a lot of stats on this guy, which is even more stats on this guy. Interesting game. So ideally, you cut, and you play 2 Corals, and then you have this golden. And it's like so many stats. To be honest, you could also cut this and then play Leroy's. That also works in my opinion. We can block his Leroy with Rylak, if we're lucky. One downside of this comp, you don't deal that much damage because the guy is a 1-drop. Bro is just a 1-drop. Attacking first was like so many stats. We should be fine. Nice, huge triple.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
We want Coral. Please don't skip Bran. I guess Bran is better than Macau. I'm just tunnel visioning on Coral because I don't think Bran adds that much. No Coral, no fun.
You have unlocked your true
Yeah, Bran was probably better than Macau. How big are the gems? 13. I'm a little bit scared by this comp with like Crone and Bonker. And Bach. Ah, and he attacks first. The fact that he attacks first is so nasty. Oh, the one you summoned from the base guild is normal stats. Interesting. It's not special. Yeah, this guy is so broken. I don't know if my minion can solo. I hope he at least kills enough so I don't die. If I don't die here, I'm happy. Woo! Okay. Armor keeping me in it. We need Corral to win here. Without Corral, we just don't get there. Second base doesn't really help. I can even triple it if I want to. I can triple the Macau, but I don't want to. He doesn't do anything. That's a hold. Duh? Okay. I'm in game where it's turn 13 and everyone is alive. Sounds fun. By the way, we might cut the first 3 minions and just go full scam. Do I need Blaster against any of my opponents? No, right? I don't play shields. One is Beasts and one is Boars. Interesting build by my opponents.
You have unlocked your true potential.
A reminder, this person died with Sanders and Morgul. I mean, Morgul is useless if you don't have a way to summon the guy. Dude, I never get to attack first. That's so sad. He has full Venom. He's gonna be bad. We might lose here. Oh my god. At least he doesn't summon the minion. Can you stop sniping my minions? You fucking lacquer! I almost died to this guy. We're fighting the Quilborandi. The Quilborandi. More Belchers. More. What about Spore? The guy is full Boars. I think Spore is okay against him. He had Elder. Didn't have free little Quilbor. Okay, still like that. Macau is good for summoning shit. I just don't know if you want the Rylac. We're gonna keep it like this. I don't want to play Spore yet. I like Rylac because it offers protection to my board. I kind of wanted this Taunted because I want to get rid of it. Let's see. This one should be interesting. So you need to open with 6 minions and you get this as your 7th and he's gonna be like 1.2k, 1.5k. Okay. He always attacks first! Does he attack first because I have 6 minions? Is it that how it works? I mean, I want to change my play if the guy always attacks me first. Okay, he attacks the back line. That's good. That's good. We're gonna summon both Belchers. Abysmal Belcher attacks. But we got there and we deal 18. This composition is so stupid and I love it.
Another victory. Are a true hero.
Okay, let me think.
I'll do what I can.
That's too light. Taunt?
Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done. No rest for the
I'm afraid of not getting myself weaker. You need Macau and Smuggler to be able to summon the base gills. I feel like without those you don't summon well. Okay. Dude, he always attacked first. He attacked first every time. Maybe that's how it works, man. Second Macau summons the Belcher. That's why I like it. And then the base gill summons the base gill or the Belcher. And then you guaranteed get 2 Belchers. Like, look, now I guaranteed get 2 Belchers. That's why I like the Macau combo. And then I don't like the Smuggler, but it's a good card. Undeniable. That's good. Belch his ass. Excuse me, what? Oh, come on, dude. 75%, you fucking lacquer! I'm fine. Can we do something better here?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer.
Leroy Jenkins!
Should have put base gill faster. We can use Macau to trigger the base as well. To trigger the Belcher, sorry. Nice. Oh, that was way too complicated. Did I miss a sub from Philharmonic with the 57 months? Thank you so much. This game was chaotic. I could have played a little bit better, but we finally got him. I'm just a little bit unhinged, sorry.
Yes!
Al Capone, thank you for the sub.
Yes!
Okay, what do we play here? Holmes was good last game. Is Onyxia good? Or do we just run it back? I don't think it's the best Onyxia lobby. Let's just run it back. Thank you, Pink, for the 3 months. Keep in mind attack order is decided before start of turn effect. So if you're playing with that Murloc in your hand, you're always gonna attack second. I mean, that's a downside. That's a big downside in it. I actually want to freeze the banana. If I correctly predict, I want to banana my angler. We're going for the banana angle. I think that's a pretty good way to play.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
After playing since the start of battlegrounds and being top 10 ladder multiple times, people still thought you were confused or didn't know about the order of attack in relation to the minion number. Now, I know that if I have 6 minions and my opponent has 7, they attack first. But I thought I first get my start of combat effects and then the order gets decided. But if it's the other way around, it makes sense. Yo, Bimapi, thank you for the 51 months. Can we please keep this stream family friendly and talk less about bananaing something? My grown-up kids are watching. I mean, what's wrong with giving my minion a banana? It's a great fruit. Has a lot of potassium. Quite a bit of sugar, but that's not necessarily bad. Jaundice mixed minions. Oh, she could have whatever. I think Basker is more likely on Jaundice. Scout and Tomato. And we can hold the Scout for a bit. I generally don't like holding the Scout in Trinket meta because it's too greedy. But we have a pretty powerful board so we can offset the grade. I remember you said bananas are overrated a few days ago. I mean, there's better fruits available. Three on four. Mixed. Difficult prediction. I thought he picked the demon for power. And then he appears as mixed because he has another tribe. What's happening? The biggest issue with this patch is the lag, 100%. The game itself is fun. I think it's a quality patch. But the lag kills me.
How goes the fight?
Europe servers are a joke. Wait, it's only on Europe? Maybe we have to pay the tariff to get the non-lag version of the game. I like Gladiator here.
Fight for the fans.
What do I do with the lab? I don't want it here.
I am sending you back in
Why not sell the scout? I think I'm gonna push for a 5 or for a 6. If we got this far, we can go a bit further.
never lose hope, hero.
The first time you buy a minion each turn, get the magnetic satellite with its stats. Huh. Not terrible. I don't think it's the best lobby for the Macau portrait. Azeroth Model Globe gives you 6s. This gives you 4 drops. Okay. The mech thing also works with Automaton gist, but it's slow as fuck. Yeah, maybe you just go 6s. Your tavern spells that give an attack, grant an extra attack. I like Slider more, because economy is good. And the rolling is basically money.
Another ambitious recruit. I am sending you
Nah, maybe the auto assembler was worth it. I don't know. I feel like it's not the most amazing to get immediately. There's better things to get, basically. In next turn I get a 6. I can open a 5 and then already take a 6. Let's see what Galliwix is cooking. I think Baladist is more likely. More tempo. Drakari. I like Drakari, but like, don't you want to take Rodeo and take a 6? Right now we don't have any combo for Drakari.
Come on down.
Okay. That's a win condition.
That one could be a game changer.
That's a win condition. Do we win now? Need to find a way to buff it.
Death is not the end.
Something like this.
You have unlocked your
Hold the ring for the moth. I mean, Rylek is kind of like small, to be honest. Rylek is kind of small. Is Labber used in any viable comp? Right now, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody go crazy on the Lab. It's a dangerous card though. We can always go infinite maybe.
spectacular moves out there.
Silly Vase. Up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
One spell each turn twice. I think you play Discover a spell, right? Deflecto out. I like that it lets you choose another time. Gentle Stag can be really good with this.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We need to find better ways of buffing this. What are some better, more efficient ways of buffing that? Why do you skip so many buffers? Like what? What buffers have I skipped? Bird Body. Yeah, I guess Bird Body is the best one here. Taunt spells? I mean, you don't want to taunt it.
You are a true hero.
Discover a tier 5 chess set. Your tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 1/1. Get a mishmash. Kind of shit. Shitty options. One progenitor per turn sounds good though. Shifting Tide is a buff per turn. Give your beast 1/1, avenge, improve. No. Probably just a progenitor spot. Forest Bounty. It's a buff. Okay, I don't want to taunt that guy. Macau? Probably not.
Pick a new member for your team.
Sabre? Probably cut that as well. Cut the trash, cut the trash, cut the garbage. Double stag.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Something doesn't feel right. Should have also used upper hand versus Naga. I feel like we're not buffing the shimmer moth enough. And I don't know if we're summoning enough minions. I also feel like the moth is broken, but there's probably better ways to play it. Okay, we take 15. It's kind of like a reality check. The dry fight helps. We have triple on progenitor. We have another seal key. Maybe we can triple it.
That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The stag is kind of shitty. I think for this to work, you need to either overflow or get a lot of gems. We might still have a decent build by just playing Beetles now and then hoping for the best. But we don't have like a direct way of buffing them. Chat says bird body is the best. Yeah, maybe bird body is actually good. Let's get BB. Maybe a weird question, but is the shop still closed for some people? Yeah, some people cannot utilize the shop. I don't know why exactly. For me, it works. I recommend writing to customer support. Blizzard not wanting your money is kind of weird.
What a team up! That'll make
Does Titus help us? Even the tiger is not so good.
You did what had to be done.
This is so stupid. I had a crazy game earlier where I was able to get full value from my shimmer moth. Here I'm struggling a little bit to give it attack. I hope he attacks first, because if I attack first, there's a chance he cleaves my Beetle. And I'll lose one shimmer moth. What can you do? The Beetle comp definitely got better, but I think to fully get value from your Beetle comp, you need to do something that abuses Shimmer Moth. And what I'm doing right now doesn't do that.
Regroup and try again.
This one is pretty good. Buy pirates and you buff your board. Lolul.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit.
Um...
That one could be a game.
Yeah, nice pirates, nice pirates.
Pick a new member for your team.
Chat, don't laugh for getting there.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
All in. Freeze the banana. This shop would have been the nuts.
I am sending you back.
I skipped Bird Body. I mean, now it's too late for Bird Body, but if I had Bird Body earlier, we could actually do something. Is he playing 6 units, or does he have a Trinket that gives him a 7th? Oh, he got power. Eh. His hero power is rather mid. Okay. I don't know if we win here. His board is kind of shit. But I don't think we summon enough Beetles to cause real problems. Huh? We got there. We got there, dude.
Spectacular moves out there. You have initiated a power play.
Well, we have double progenitor. At the end of your turn, cast Natural Blessing on the minion to the left of this. I actually think I prefer the mount.
Come on down.
Beetle spell is pretty good.
I am sending you back in 3.
Guys, I think it's too late for Bird Body. Am I stupid? Does Shimmer work? It's really good with Overflow. Seems pretty bad buffing it manually. I think it would also be really good with Bird Body, yeah. With an early Bird Body. I think we're gonna lose to this guy. He has too many Reborns and Deflecto. And our comp doesn't really do much. His deflectors are getting too many resets. Okay. Pretty close fight. I had a chance to not die. Okay. So Shimmer Moth is... You need Overflow or you need Bird Body. It just doesn't work any other way. I think I just had to stay on Tavern 4 and focus on finding Bird Body. Without that card, it's just like not worth it. Yeah, I didn't even have a reason to go to 5. I think that was a mistake. Should have just stayed and looked for BB. If you find BB, you're in a good spot. I don't think Galakron is that good with Trinkets. Let's go Bhaskar. And not do anything on one. Be right back, I'll go get the snack.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back.
Back.
Time to debrief.
Holding my hat.
I got 2 dates. Great snack. Is it newer minions in every game seem much stronger than average, on average than last patch? The game is a bit faster, weirdly enough. I recommend playing defensively. That's why heroes like scenarios or buttons, I think are gonna be less played or played much less greedy in the future.
Nothing can slow you down. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Need a drink?
You have
Okay.
unlocked your true potential.
We have a good start. Did Tamsin make herself weaker with this? Now she loses and I think she would have died otherwise.
That's how it's done.
Wow.
Good fight.
I think it's tier 1 minion.
The odds are in my favor.
We can hold and play the Bhaskar next turn. This was pretty solid. We have a very good start. Hydration redeemed again. Biggest downside of the new season start is that the stakes are low, so there's no RDU hammering. What? I would never get angry while playing a video game, regardless of the stakes. I'm very calm and collected at all times. I think that's a very wrong evaluation of my mental state.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Yes!
Muab, thank you for the 31 months. Have fun in the new patch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's Chef's Choice and Roll. Peep is also a trip. Defiant kind of sucks. I mean, were they afraid that he would be too good so they nerfed him, or like what the fuck happened here? We had a game with Pirates earlier and it didn't go that well. KCS, thank you for the 4 months. I'm gonna try to use Pirates to triple and then pivot out of it. Admittedly, I didn't get a Gunpowder Courier for my comp. Maybe you need a Courier to do some magic. Pirates are the worst tribe in the patch, no doubt. Oh, I think Undead are worse. And I don't know what to say about dragons. Did you guys see dragons performing well? I haven't. Dude, pirates are so bad. Getting a pirate per turn is D tier. Azeroth model globe. Cathedral is tempting because we have a scope. Scope Cathedral seems good. I like it more than 6s. I think you pick doubloon first. Greedy, I know.
Better launder than squander.
Gold in my hat.
Bram Pirates or an early Holo Rover? I lost earlier with Bram Pirates, so I'm not super sold on it. I actually think early Rover might be better. Am I insane? Do we give Pirates one more chance? Holo got much worse. Why is that? Nah, I think you go Bran and you pivot to Elemental or Murlocs. Why did Holo get much worse? Am I missing something? Exclient tried Ugly Rover and hated it. Okay. I also don't like the Bran as much as last patch, but undeniably it's still a really good card. Mechs can play without Rover, for sure. Still wouldn't say that Ugly Rover is bad. There is no more Accorditron, so you're gonna struggle with money if you're playing Mechs. Whereas Bran gives you infinite money, but you're gonna struggle with stats if you're playing Pirates. That's the conundrum that you have here. We take a 6 next turn.
She sells seashells. A melody of love. She sells seashells.
If you buy Tauren, you're gonna get another 6, right? It's 2 gold for a random 6. I think it's worth. Also, Tauren works with your prizes. Yeah, the card is pretty good. Ideally, it's so cool that the overlay is already updated and we can see all the cards. I agree. HDT is the nuts. Cenarius is going for a fast 8. Or On the house.
Reinforcements have arrived. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Discover a 6 first. Electron. Mecha J or Genie? Genie. Huh?
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
Electron powered up.
This is no place for mortals!
Clever choice.
I am deeply unimpressed. A melody of love. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
That'll make things more interesting. You still have power. Now go get it.
I'm still not sure what we're playing. Bro is playing Scam with Scamzorak. Yeah, hopefully the doubloon is big enough to not let him bullshit us. He summons too many. He summons too many. 1 minion Andy. 1 minion Andy. This is not normally.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Your minions have 5 attack, improved by every full spells you cast this game. Game 4 gold, get a random magnet. Probably 4 gold.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The odds are in my favor.
Pick a new member for your team. Another ambitious recruit.
I am deeply.
Is that your new sidekick?
And I still don't think this is enough.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I'll cut crackling at some point. And we need to go to 6. Chat, I'm not even playing slow, man. I'm so fast.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe Devourer was the best play.
It may be small, but it can fight. Clever choice.
You didn't make the cut.
Is that your new sidekick?
Arise, my champions.
What a team-up!
Ah!
Trinket!
Didn't have time to like taunt everybody and play the hacker.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2.
I want to module this, I want to module this. I want to find a 6 drop. Am I not playing fast enough? Like, what's happening here? What are the strongest drives so far? Elementals are very strong, Mechs are very strong, Murlocs are very strong. Quillbor are very strong. I have to do something with the pirate guy. I don't think I need the pirate guy.
Another victory. You are a true hero. You did what had to be done.
Ah, shouldn't have played that as the first spell. That was a mistake.
Is that your new sidekick? What a team-up!
Dead engines do tell tales.
Too easy.
You did what had to be done. Come on down. That'll make things more interesting.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Leroy Jenkins!
Okay. Now we're in a better spot. We're in a better spot. We're in a better spot. No respect for Drakari. What do you do with Drakari? This is like during combat. We don't really have end of turn stuff. Turn 11 and 7 players are alive. That happens sometimes. The previous lobby, we had like 3 players die on like turn 8 or something. I kind of like this variety of things. Also, we're gonna kill Cenarius here. I'm gonna get rid of the Grifter. Oh my god, the game is already kicking me out. Bro. I don't like to wait until turn 12 to change my hero power. Oof, terrible. But I have to do it. Okay. No! Fuck! I keep forgetting about that. Oh my god, I forget about the cathedral.
Extra large minion coming your way. That'll make things.
Brukan is not bad.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. What a team up!
Reinforce me.
Electron powered up.
This is kind of okay.
Pick a new member for your team. Clever choice.
Shut down Leroy at some point. This looks good.
Nothing can slow you down.
This looks good. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
We have to remember that the spell casts twice, right?
Yes.
Papa Tom, thank you for the 3 months. Let's go for this one.
The future is now.
Come on down.
Okay. Okay. This last minute discovery is very dangerous because you could accidentally triple your electron and then you just like insta lose the game. So I don't recommend doing what I just did, okay? Also, I think I lagged the game out.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We got boom from the spell, so I couldn't play it anyways. Basically, we got it on end of turn. I feel like Electron is busted. It's probably like the best way to play Mechs right now. Just Electron, spam spells, get Dr. Booms that are huge. Ideally find a Deflectobot and then play it on a Deflectobot, but I don't have a Deflectobot right now. My opponent is playing Elementals, which is also a good comp, but that's a good spell to cast twice. Not sure what I'm gonna do with Bran.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Me the shores.
You did what had to be done.
Dude, the game is lagging from like so many different comps, it's insane.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
I wanna buy the panda.
Engines do tell tales.
Scourge will consume you.
Come on down.
Arise, my champions.
Oh, Blizzard! Fix your game.
With great power comes great win rate.
Sorry to keep asking the same question, but do you know if higher armor heroes get better or cheaper trinkets? I don't think so. I don't think armor matters in terms of like trinket quality. But it matters in terms of like how much time do you have to utilize your trinket. I don't think you should pick high armor heroes, but I think you should be very careful if you're playing late game heroes like buttons or scenarios. Those are still good, but you need to play them a specific way to get good results out of them. I always win here, right? The guy is way smaller than me. Has there been any acknowledgement from Blizzard on this issue? I have no idea. I just played the patch a lot. Didn't really like look for their comments on the patch. Would you like them to like write a formal apology?
Yes!
Hub speech with the 25 months, thank you. This guy is still technically a mech. Yeah, we're just gonna play spells. This is my favorite mech strategy. Just play a gazillion spells. Will you watch Barcelona Inter or keep streaming? I'll watch it, but it's still in like 4 hours and a half. I'll stream until the game. That will also allow me to get some good sleep afterwards, and then I'll do another long stream tomorrow. Last night I didn't sleep that much. I went to sleep pretty late. Because I need to stream at like 1:15 a.m. or something, and then my brain was like still firing. Just wasn't able to sleep properly. I was dreaming of lags and mechs. Did he actually outstat me? I should have put atrocity a bit earlier. When's the game? 10 p.m. Romanian time. Nice, we won. We won. Okay. I don't know what's happening, dude. Oh. I don't think the game was ever this buggy in like 6 years of battlegrounds. It's actually insane. Oh, Brukan cooked him, yeah. I forgot about the Brukan hero power. That probably gave me the edge. I was upset at first that my hero power changed twice. I mean, generally, changing the hero power twice was a bad decision. But you saw Replica Cathedral was pretty good. We found a very good synergy with Electron. That card is busted.
To uncover in this forest of dreams.
Yeah, I got first. And you can even see it here on the HDT. Good, let's go next. I wish RD would say Hearthstone deck tracker instead of HDT. Okay. If you download the Hearthstone deck tracker with the link in my description, I'll try my best to call it that as much as I can. Do we have a deal? I think York Saron is the pick. Is Eudora the pick? Maybe Eudora is okay with Trinkets. Yeah, I think Eudora is okay with Trinkets, should be.
This is our
We got Recruit, and we got Cat. This is a phenomenal start.
Yes!
Svetiki Power, thank you for the 4 months.
Keep an eye out.
Spectacular moves out there. Yes!
Finisto, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Let's see. Next time we level up and press.
No giveaways.
I keep checking to see what anomaly you're playing. The anomaly is Trinket.
That's how it's done. Good.
Funny. I also instinctually look at what anomaly I'm playing. I think we all need to mentally reset.
Your power flow.
It's interesting because people were saying, what if they would rotate mechanics every single game? Like one game we have trinkets, one game we have anomalies. It takes time to adjust mentally to these kind of changes. I don't think it would be a good idea to have it like that. I missed out on 75k channel points because you paid out the wrong prediction, RDO. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, I'm not the one doing and paying the predictions. I didn't touch predictions in a while. Secondly, my moderators changed the way we pay predictions, and we pay them according to the HDT result. To the result that shows up here in the session recap. So maybe it's one of those situations where you think the prediction should have paid that one way, and it's not.
What can I say? Business.
Ideo is washing his hands of that. Yeah, I want to focus on the game. I'm not focusing on anything else.
Then spread.
Is battlegrounds pay to win? No. Pay to win is when you can keep throwing money and you keep getting better. Battlegrounds basically gives you a good time for free, but if you want to have the full experience, you have to pay 20 bucks every 4 months, which is $5 per month. Which in my opinion is fair for how good the game normally is. And I say normally because right now the servers are a joke. They should use some of the season pass money to make the servers a bit better. And yeah, you can also pay 15 if you just want the hero picks. 20 is also with the reroll.
What can I say? Business is good.
The pass money is going directly into expensive yachts. I doubt that. Okay.
What can I say?
Oh my god.
Good.
Altar? How much money is the altar? It's 7 multiplied by 3, that's 21. 21 plus 6, that's 27. Hmm. TRF seems about right. I'll do it. Did Barov also do it? No. He didn't do it.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Okay. Not going 6 on 6. Now you have to stop on 5. 6 on 6 is too greedy. Where is our board? Yeah, maybe giving up on that board was a throw. Because we actually were dominating.
Nothing can slow you down.
I'm just going for the exciting play. And this guy is 5 on 6 without having this shitty trinket. I guess that's the biggest problem.
Debrief. Yes.
Maybe Golden Touch was good.
The odds are in my favor.
Yo, Harris! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Did I also miss a sub from Finisto with the 33 months? Thank you, thank you. I promised 5 subs if you do that. Well, I would have done it regardless because I'm an idiot and I want to test it out to see if it's actually decent. I think this can be decent if your board sucks. My problem was that the board was good. Like, we gave away the arm, which is like a really good free drop. Let's see what we can do. I remember I played this once in the playtesting event, and it actually felt quite decent.
Yes.
Elims, thank you for the 8 months. Have you played Shimmer Moth? Yeah, I had a phenomenal Shimmer Moth overflow game. And I had a not so phenomenal Shimmer Moth manually buff it game. I think you want to play either with overflow or with bird body if you're playing that. That's the best way to do it. Okay.
Yes. Time to debrief.
Gunpowder. Okay, we are pirates. We got Shimmer Moth, but we don't have a way to buff it. You definitely get it, right? Because it's an overflow lobby. And the rest is kind of junk.
Is that your new sidekick?
No time to pretend it's a plan.
Okay. Scarab. I don't think Scarab matters. We're probably gonna play Pirates. The whole game just wants us to play Pirates. We got the Startly. I think you just give up on the Shimmer Moth, right?
Always trust a trust.
The odds are in my favor. I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my
Wait, the Startly actually buffs the Shimmer Moth too.
Clever choice.
A melody of love.
What if we just play the Startly to buff Shimmer Moth while we are Infinite Pirates? Can that work?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it sounds good. At least if you're buffing Shimmer Moth, you actually are buffing a pivot, and you're not gonna play Pirates forever. How the fuck is this guy so strong? Fucking hell, dude. I played double overconfidence. Fucking lucky piece of shit. What is this board, man? What is this shit?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
to the bottom of the sea.
You did what had to be done. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting.
A melody of love.
No, I don't hammer the table playing a video game. Sorry, the emotions can get kind of high sometimes. Language, or my mom doesn't let me watch the stream. It was English. The language was English. Why they take out the Cephine? Probably Murlocs were like a little bit too good. I had to go to 6 next turn. I'm not sure about the stinky Shimmer Moth. Look, that's a normal board somebody should have. What the previous guy had was out of this world. If I had like a normal opponent, I'd get double overconfidence. Ay ay ay.
I told them not to cross
This guy
me.
dead. Dead Jack.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Oh my god.
I'll try anything once.
That engine
Legends do
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Are we still thinking of the pivot, or are we gonna tell it to fuck off sometime soon? I feel like we're too deep on the pirate comp to go pivot Beetles. Every gem is 2-2, so 8 gems is 16-16. Zenius, thank you for the 6 months. Pirates are so bad. Pirates are bad if the game goes long, but I don't know if it's gonna go long. I'm thinking. I'll go Pirates. If I lose, then I lose. I mean, I don't think I should have played Sacrificial Altar with my board in the first place. I really like the Shimmer Moth. I think Shimmer Moth Bird Body is like really, really good. Shimmer Moth and BB. But we went all in on Pirates once we went 5 on 6 and had a Corsair. Sarkazda, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Okay.
How goes the fight?
Defender's rights. Overconfidence again. Oh no, we're fighting this fucker again. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have played it like this. Against this guy. Okay, Moth out.
So anyway, I started blasting.
And now we're rolling. Come on.
Pick a new member for your team.
I can't die, so. But I'm not sure if I'm overconfident. I don't have money. And Labor is also eating one slot in the shop. He's not great.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, he's probably gonna play Overflow with Shimmer Moth, which is pretty broken. Dude, it was like 10-10 and now it's like 70-70. I had a game like this earlier. That's a combo I was not able to pull off right now. But that's why I'm not overconfident. This guy is probably gonna win the lobby. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, the biggest mistake was going Sacrificial Altar when actually having a pretty good board. On a good board like mine, I should have never tried that. That guy fight, please.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I want to cut the lobber. But I don't know if you want to straight up cut it. We learn and move on. Yeah. Also, we learned that the pirate guy is not fast enough to actually buff Shimmer Moth. You're gonna fall behind. So Shimmer Moth, you want overflow ideally, and if you cannot overflow, play Bird Body, or play Bird Body and then overflow. But yeah, the overflow Shimmer Moth is broken. I think the YouTube video of today is a game of mine where I overflowed Shimmer Moth without even realizing how it works. So basically, for every single minion you overflow, you buff the Beetles. And that's what makes it super broken. Because then you can also incorporate Beetles as part of your overflow, straight up, and you're untouchable. You're just godlike. Eudora doesn't seem bad on Trinket meta, because you hit your golden minion from the hero power, and your second one right before the Trinket turns. So you have like power play into power play into power play. I think Eudora became a little bit worse with anomalies, but she was good with Trinkets. The pirate guy sucks unless you have Bran. Dude, I had a game where I had Golden Pirate Guy, Golden Bran, and I still got 3rd place. That showed me that pirates are decent, but decent doesn't win lobbies. It was a very good learning lesson. Or more like learning experience, I don't know. And here I'm not able to do anything. I'm super board locked. I wanna eat the lobber.
Minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting.
Pretty sad spot. What do you think about demons? I won a game with demons earlier. Oh, I don't think it's on the recap because it was filled with disconnects. I can show you on the in-game recap. Drast is only good if you cycle cards, and you have to cycle, you need the cycle spot. But I cannot play Lubber here. Is solos also laggy? Some games are not laggy. It really depends. I'm sure the Blizzard technicians are working 24/7 to stop the lag and to give us the great premium experience that we expect from the company.
Yes!
Cocoa Butter, thank you for the 54 months.
Nothing can slow you down.
I haven't played the horse comp, and I haven't played the end of turn buff spells and then play spells during your turn comp. I kind of want to do that. He buffed at the end attack, right? So... do we have any chance? No. We're so dead. If we had a bit more health on our guy, maybe. Like double the health. I'm sure we had some iterations of the fight where we would win. It looked pretty close. Yeah, and the other guy killed Crag. Probably gonna go in the lobby. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm currently multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm gonna post a lot of content on all my platforms. I basically have 2 YouTube channels, one for videos and shorts, and one for streams and VODs. But I'm gonna start posting shorts on my other platforms as well. Just to give you guys content everywhere you follow me. Even on TikTok. If anybody follows me there. Am I not streaming on TikTok? I'm not streaming on TikTok right now. I'm still thinking about that. I think you have to like change how you stream. And stream separately with like a different view. And I'm not sure how ads and monetization works there. I heard it's not so good. Like they take a super big cut. And it's mostly just about getting sponsorships. And I monetize a lot with ads on both Twitch and YouTube. I mainly make money from the ads. So, I don't know if I want to go to a platform that has no ads like Kick. Or limited ads like TikTok. But in the future, who knows? I said that I will not multi-stream to YouTube and here we are. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube right now. So I might change my mind sometimes. Marin or Tog? They're both really good. Let's go Marin. Marin is fun. I like Marin more than Scenarios. Scenarios is a little bit too YOLO for my taste. I think Scenarios is a bit too aggressive. Does that mean that subs don't mean anything? What do you mean? Subs are of course very appreciated. And you skip ads on Twitch. Like, do you expect that because you're subbing on Twitch, I should only stream to Twitch and that's it? I don't know. I'm trying to make the most I can out of my career. Or however you want to call it. You also get access to like really cool emotes. And for example, I didn't open the equivalent to subs. One sec, this shop sucks. I did not open the equivalent to subs on YouTube because I don't know what I could offer those guys that would go for it. No, I meant, do you make more money from people not subbing since you said more from ads? Oh, no. So that's like a misconception. Okay, I'll explain what I said just so that there's enough clarity there. Sorry for not explaining it thoroughly earlier. My bad. By the way, we're gonna take a triple, but probably take a 4-drop here. Basically, next time we're gonna level, coin, buy the angler, and maybe not play the angler, and then go level up to 3, take a 4. With the current amount of subs that I have, I make more from ads. If everybody would be a sub, I would make more from subs. This is what I meant. Somebody subbing obviously contributes more than somebody not subbing. But I appreciate everybody watching. But yeah, I feel like I had to clarify so that you don't get the wrong idea like Footsies here in chat. I'm not saying that people not subbing would make me more money. That's crazy. So you're saying everybody needs to sub. I'm not saying that. Only sub if you want. There's more important things in life to spend money on. Just do what you want.
Yes!
But I appreciate the people that do sub. Like White Crown Clown with the 29 months. Thank you. How many ads equal 1 sub? I don't know because it depends on the country. Ads are racist. Watching an ad in some countries pays more than watching an ad in other countries. It's probably related to the purchasing power of that country. But let's not get too much into macroeconomics. Let's focus on the game. I don't know how these discussions got started. Oh, I was just saying that I'm multi-streaming. That's it. AQ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, AQ.
How goes the fight?
Escape the darkness with me.
I mean, I can Tortolan and then what? I can Tortolan and keep Tortolan on the board, and then if I lose another fight, we can cash it out later. But I don't want to cash it out now. What about Perkash? Perkash into Implicator, Perkash into what? Being Tortolan here is kind of troll. Yeah, you can pick Tortolan and not sell it. Like, selling it here is tragic. Do we think we're gonna lose another fight?
When you get knocked down,
Was this play too aggressive? Should I just cash out instead?
spectacular moves out there.
York Tasties. Book. I don't like the Impulsive Trickster.
Yes!
It might be a Yogg play. Cosmin, thank you for the 2 months. Yogg me up. Oh! Holy fuck. That was a sensational Yogg. Also, it casted overconfidence, so we better win the next one.
I am sending you
That was a goated Yogg. Yogg is actually better on the Marine Hero power because you get it to activate. You get to activate it earlier. Tough fight because he has Reborn on everybody. Dude, that Reborn Naga is so annoying. Wow, this guy went to 4 and he actually beat my ass in game. We lost overconfidence. Losing here is not too bad. It's not too good either. Innkeeper Stein is good. They buffed Ticket to sticker, by the way, chat. They buffed the sticker. Sticker now is 3 gold rather than 5. A Rover Mac. I like Stein more. Stein and go for some good cards. Is this ever good?
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
What dreams are made
That's your
Let's try this.
time to go.
The Death Rattle Naga is annoying. And I want to be annoying here. Reroll. Does the Trinket apply on reroll? It does. Or it should, at least. Based on the card's text. Do you read chat? Yes, bro. Otherwise, I will just play a video. Of course, I read chat. I feel low-key insulted when somebody asks me that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to read every single comment, especially during, like, super complicated games in a new meta game, where I'm trying to understand things. But of course I fucking read chat. That's why I'm streaming with no delay. He meant the YouTube chat. Are you stupid? Or pretending? I read both chats. Ah, I think the tiger is bait. Should have played that first.
Interesting.
Oh, fell fire. Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
Fellfire Conjurer is gonna buff the Natural Blessing. It's kind of like one of the main combos here. Ah, the reborn coil guy is so annoying. Since when are you streaming on YouTube as well? I think like a month or so. Maybe a bit more than a month. Kali is still in the game? I actually like the Guardian. Titus?
None can hide from the hunt.
The scourge will consume you.
Okay. We have to play for a bit of tempo here, otherwise it's no bueno. Felfire Conjurer is pretty good, but I think you need a little bit more to go crazy. I need my opponent to be a bit stronger. The fact he's so weak doesn't give me value. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Candle or Tempo. Your spells that grant stats give extra 2-2. Probably Candle.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I think it's actually armor just to not die. Nightmare Party Guest is really good.
When you get knocked
Didn't have the time to play all the stuff.
back up.
Nightmare Party Guest is like the best card to get together with Fellfire. The Divine Shield guy doesn't work if you already Divine Shield this guy, by the way. So that's why I made that change. Oh, we could have reborn the party as well. I need to reborn the party. And I need to cut the Spellcraft Naga. Need to reborn the party and cut the Spellcraft Naga.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. Eat. I don't think Breaker is what you want.
Large minion coming your way.
Whenever you cast a Tavern spell, deal 1 damage and give your demons 1/1. I'm not sure if that's what you want.
What a team up.
Okay. This is good.
What, like it's hard?
Let's hold the shiny ring.
You still have power. Now go get it.
This comp is interesting. We need Rakari over Titus. I'll cut Titus. It's only working to give us an extra T set. It's not that great. We need the 6-drop Naga that casts the spell that buffs everybody. And we need Rakari with it as well. This is what we need. Come on, kill the 6-1. Turn 10 and your minions are 2020. I'm working on it, okay? My minions are gonna explode in a moment. They're gonna go out of this world. Eating the shop is also a good way to do things. Let's do shiny ring. High tea service. Okay. This is the guy, the Fauna Whisperer. End of your turn, cast Natural Blessing. Okay. We go high tea service and look for Drakari. That's a good triple. Shimmer moth. Does shimmer moth make any sense here? No, right? This is not a spot for the card. I think you can cut Titus. That's a really good one, right? Okay. This get bossed by 2-2. This should have been... This should have been near this. Made a mistake there. This is always near this, okay. Sorry. I missed the stats on the Naga. It's the first time I'm playing this comp. I know it's not a good excuse. But it's the first time I'm playing this comp. Ardew doesn't look so happy. Why so? I'm focused. My focused face is not the nicest. I have been told that in the past. But I'm feeling really good right now. Maybe it's not the best to just draw conclusions on others without knowing much about them. But thank you for the care.
Behold, a possible triple.
Triple silly. Oh man. Another Fauna. I don't know what Tarek does. Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay, we have space. We need Drakari. Honestly, not having Drakari kind of sucks.
What dreams are made of?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You are precious.
You have unlocked your true
Naga Dragon is also a good target. I should have targeted Naga Dragon, because Naga Dragon is basically everything. So you want one on the old type, one on the Naga Dragon. Oh, you want to go for 14-11 twice, right? Dude, it's funny. Maybe you also want to eat this. Is somebody playing demons? Why is this lagging? It's not only demons that makes the game lag, it's other comps as well. I don't know anymore what are all the comps that make the game lag. But I know demons are not the only one. Funny, right? Can we afford to wait one turn with the time management?
Spectacular moves out there.
Oh, cast 4 spells can be super good. Okay. I don't have board space to Golden Touch. Should I play Nadina? So how many dragons do we have? Dragon, dragon, dragon. Honestly, we could play Nadina over this. We have enough dragons. Dragon, dragon, dragon. If I triple this, then I don't want to cut it. I guess you don't want to cut that one. It's better to cut Silivas.
That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way.
Drakari would have been premium. But even without Drakari, this is okay.
True potential.
What a game. What a comp. And we're a bit board locked. I mean, we can always find another Nadina to unboard lock ourselves. That's if we're not dead here. What am I missing from this composition? We're missing Drakari. I feel like without Drakari, you're just like not going the extra step. And the extra step gets you there. No hand for prizes.
That one could be a game changer.
I wanted to get my last 2 rolls because maybe I can triple this. This guy just sold his board. Now why would you do that? Is there no more eating spell? Yeah, eating spell would also be really good. I mean, I want to get rid of Nadina probably and then like dump my hand and then play another Nadina. This guy is playing so many shields. Maybe Blaster is also good against him.
Nothing can slow you down.
Bro. Too many touches. If I can triple the 6-drop Naga, that empties a board's place without having to do any stupid play. So maybe we should just go for that. That one was pretty good actually. The AoE buff. Okay. This is funny as well. It's funny how many spells buff your stuff. Yeah, we just go like this. No crazy stuff. Yeah, if you have Golden Drakari with 1 or 2 Fauna Whisperers, well, that's power. That's power. But I'm happy with second place, all things considered, with how this game played out. What is your overall view of the meta? The meta is very diverse. There's like a few top comps right now. If the game wasn't laggy, I think like this patch would be like a really, really good one. I would right now avoid Pirates and Undead. Yeah, end of turn spell buffing is really good. My opponent did it better than me because he had the Drakari. But I'm not really sad with how my board played out. And then Mechs are super good, also mainly with Drakari. Murlocs are really good, mostly with Bran. Elementals are super good with Bran or Drakari or both. Drakari seems to dominate the game. I remember a chatter was telling me they think Drakari is going to be the new Bran on this season. They might not be wrong. I reached 4k MMR, which is like the average rank for Twitch chatter. I'm gonna go get some food while playing the next game. So I'll turn off my camera and queue it up. I had to decide between Nosdormu and Rat King. I like Nosdormu for the variety. Tech Breach, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the stream, the entertainment, and the helpful info. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Let's go Seer. Banana the Seer and then roll. And next time we just roll. So let's look again at the tribes and I'll give you my opinion really quickly based on what I played so far. Demons. They're good. Elementals are really good. Mechs are really good with Rakari composition and with Electron. Pirates are mid. You can do a lot of things, but you get very little stats out of pirates. Quillbor, good. Beasts, really good if you can play Overflow Shimmer Moth or Bird Body Shimmer Moth. Otherwise, just survivability and otherwise kind of bad. Dragons, I haven't got to play dragons yet. Murlocs, really good. They are the best try, but they removed one of their minions, so now you have to like tread with caution. They're still really, really nice and really, really versatile. You can Venom out of a lot of situations, and you can also outstat a lot of people. Naga, they're okay. I don't know, I haven't played much Naga, but I also some people playing big Groundbreakers. And Undead are kind of junk. The only thing Undead can do is overflow for Shimmer Moth in Beast Undead lobbies. That's my takeaway of the meta so far. Also, try to not be too greedy if you play buttons or scenarios, because I see a lot of buttons and scenarios go really bad. And I'm also checking the HDT stats, which update in real time, by the way. And those two heroes are performing really poorly across all ranks. I don't know if that means that the heroes are bad or that people play them too greedy. I had some good games with them, and I saw some people having some good games with them. So, the jury is still out, okay? We're still waiting for a verdict. Not an oil spot. I think we just roll. Oof, I don't like this. Honestly, I think it's a 3-on-3. It sucks to sell the 4-3, but it sucks even more to buy this terrible shop. And I even tried to utilize my hero power to not go 3-on-3.
You have unlocked your true potential. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Free hugs. I will protect these recruits with my life.
This shop is too good. You definitely want to go 3-3-1. You're probably going to buy Bannerboard, Defiant, and then upgrade your Elemental? Maybe?
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Oh shit! What is this? We play for it, right?
That one could be a game changer.
Place apart!
That's your signal. Time to go.
This is interesting.
It's time to recruit some minions with attitude. Feel your power flow. Pick a new member for your team.
I'll stay one more turn on 4, and then I'm gonna go to 5 when I get the 10G.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Do we pivot to Mechs?
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Tear this place apart!
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Power up. That'll make things more interesting.
My biggest problem is that my gems are too tiny.
You did what had to be done.
I do?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, never lose hope, hero. Come on down. You still have power. Now go get them. Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Extra large minion coming your way. That one could be a game changer. Nothing can slow you down. to debrief. Extra large minion coming your way. What a team up!
Twist and twine.
Okay, I finished eating. I'll put the camera back up in a moment. This game was kind of weird. I'll try to explain what was in my mind, but I don't know. I don't know how to play Quill Boar. I need to like re-look at the way I play boars. Okay, I'm back.
I am sending you back.
Yeah, I don't know. Was a weird game. Was a really weird game. Trinket wise, I had to pick this one that gives me 10 gold. And then chess set. I'm not happy with my trinket choices. I feel like my trinkets didn't give me like a good direction that I would be happy to play. And we don't really buff the gems. Like we buff the gems with a Thornweaver. Is that all we can? Nothing against Thornweaver, but he's a fucking 4-drop. He just feels a little bit light. In terms of buffing ability. Did Thornweaver ever proc? Yeah, he procced, but he procced very small. 1 health here, 1 attack there. Not a good game overall, but I accomplished eating. So now we can just keep grinding at full focus.
Yes!
I'm back. Slugcat, thank you for the sub. And thank you everybody for tuning in, and thank you for waiting on me to eat. Now let's eat these lobbies. The 3 core pieces for Quillbor seems to be the tier 2 summon guy and play gems guy. The bristle that summons a golem. And the one that gives you 4 extra units. Okay. I can see the tutor being relevant. I mean, I don't want to force Quillbor, so I'm not playing the dev speaker. Patrick is okay, right? Patchwork. Seems like a good pick.
Dive in! It may be small, but it can fight.
By the way, is buttons related to Patchwork in the Warcraft lore? They look kind of similar. Are they brothers? They are both abominations. Whoa. That sounds kind of insulting.
No biting.
They're both abominations.
How goes the fight?
Patchwork, go swimming!
Spectacular moves out there.
Let's play it like this. You get the toilet paper Drake, play the gems on it, play the scout, and then you freeze the careful investment for the next turn. Next turn you level up, invest, and meanwhile you're just farming the scout. What we're gonna play, we'll see. Electron is kind of busted, but there are a lot of 6 drops. I feel like they made the pool again bigger than it was, so it's hard to control one specific outcome.
Are you his friend?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Buttons is the pet of Moria's that helps him find Torghast in the Shadowlands expansion. What? I don't speak World of Warcraft, sorry. But he sounds like a cool guy. That was one of the best moments in the expansion. So wait, in the expansion you basically have like a story?
Patchwork, go swimming!
I mean, I guess you have a story.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Clever choice. That one could be a game changer.
So, so now the Trinket is gonna be Murloc or Mechs, which is pretty good. We like Murlocs and we like mechs. Not really much that I want to do around the dragon. And the Scarfin is a very good minion to sacrifice. Here. We would have tied. That was a 50-50 for the tie. No? Am I miscounting? After you play a magnetic, get a random spell. Not bad. Get a blessing ported per turn. After your last minion dies each combat, summon the highest health minion from your hand. Huh.
It's smart to have a contingency plan, you know, just in case.
I think I like the Book of Medivh. Hold one more turn. Thanks for the advice, RDO. I just won a game with scenarios, keeping my greed level low as you said. Nice. I think scenarios can be pretty good. Like, ideally, you get to like 15, 16 gold, and you don't go under 20 health. Or under 15. If you're above 15 health, and you have like 16 gold, in 2 turns, you play the equivalent of your opponent's 3 turns. So you're obviously gonna outscale them at some point if you know what you're doing, if you get good shops. How did you get a mech trinket offered to you when you only had one mech? I also have another mech in my hand. Trinkets look at your hand as well as your board. Because a lot of cards, for example the Murlocs, you would want to hold them anyways. So similarly to before, trinkets look at your board tribes, hand tribes. I think they look also at your hero power. And depending on what hero power you play, you might get some different offerings. Then you also get like a pivot trinket offered to you. And you also get like a chip trinket offered to you. Those I think are the rules. Scope is great.
Clever choice.
Early Poki or Titus. I like Titus with the Scarfin. Do we play it like this? Probably. Yikes.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Scourge will consume you.
It's a magnetic. I just want to buff a magnetic. Doesn't matter which magnetic. And the faster you go to 6 or 7 minions, the faster you can go to 5 and go for a real card. Sorry, I missed the last part. Did you say trinkets also look at the cards in your hand? Yes, sir. Why not Scarfin first and then Scope? If I Scope first, I have 33% Dragon, 33 Mechs, 33 Murlocs. If I buy Scarfin first, I have 100 Murlocs. Basically, I took the risk of getting 33 Dragons to also get 33 Mechs. Because I was going for a mech. I don't really want to play Murlocs, I just want to play Scarfin. So non-Scarfin Murlocs wouldn't really help my cause. Well, I'm happy he buffed. Bonker seems nice. A good card to give you time when you're playing boars. You really want to go to 5. If you don't level now, it's gonna be hard to level next turn. If you don't level now, it's very hard to level next turn. Because next turn you're also gonna spend money on the Trinket. Generally, you want to be Tavern 3 for the first one and Tavern 5 for the second one. That can change, obviously, because some strategies can, for example, play Tavern 4 the whole game. And you're gonna be just okay doing that. Can you show the card in your hand? Yes. It's terrible, but it's a magnet. He's the replacement we got for Accorditron, which is like a nerf to Mechs. But Mechs got some really cool cards. Mainly the guy on Tavern 6. But not only. So the best way to play Mechs right now, in my opinion, is Electron powered up. This guy is just busted. You play that guy, cast a lot of spells, and then you just go crazy. Yeah, you can also play Zari now, you can play anything. I see so many people playing boars. I think people just like pigs.
How goes the fight?
Probably money. When in doubt, just go for the money. I like the repair bot. I like the auto assembler. Maybe not the moment now to do it. It's a magnet though, you need to hold the magnet. Okay. Money.
That's your new sidekick.
Anima detected.
Is there any dev rata that we would like? They moved Kangor from the game. Auto assembler is a dev rattle, huh?
Supreme executive power. Executing happy thoughts.
We need Rakari. Wasn't this a level angle? I mean, I think it's fine to stay one turn on 5 to look for some options.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Him playing Module is super good. We need a lot of things here. We're literally just playing Scarf in Titus. That's a comp from like a few years ago. Okay, if we get away with a win, we should probably level to 6. What is Drakari good for? It's good for the guy that plays a magnet at the end of the turn. And we can find some other combos. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This guy's comp is gonna be scary, right? Hmm. I don't know what to do here. This is looking weird. I mean, if you think you take it, either way, just go one more scarf in. And then not play the assembler. This is terrible. Why not play it? Because we need a target in our hand to buff. The
You are doing super.
we want Drakari. We want a 6-drop mech. We want Zarina. Buck Portrait. Funny. Does it even help? It helps with Titus, or what does it help with? Oh, it also plays them on the guy. Huh, okay. Did we have a chance? No. We did not have a chance. It's fine. We're still on 16. Golden Touch, we're in. We're all in. I'm not sure if I want high T service. Maybe. Maybe I do want high T service. I don't want any of those. Tauren? Yeah, we have to take a risk here.
Death is not the end.
Oh, we got Mecha J. I think Titus is out and you're also gonna cut the shitty Murlocs. Like, what the fuck are we doing there? Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I mean, my hand is great. Hand's great, no question about that. Where is the 6-drop? I wanted to sell for pants. I don't know what I exactly wanted to do. That was really good. I blanked out a little bit. Oh my god, I wanted the electrons. Why can't I have a spot like this? So this guy just steined and probably got lucky. He has the comp that I want. He has the comp, the dream comp. MTCH, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy has the dream comp. And we have the junk. Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. That'll make things more interesting.
Let's do this first. Let's play Elemental first. Zarina.
What a team up!
I am deeply unimpressed.
I feel like Holler Rover is just too slow now.
I'll give you a good
Clever choice. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I wanted to play Assembler on the board and reborn the Assembler. Something like this. Not the best play. Should have frozen Reborn for Assembler.
That's your signal.
Why not Reborn Boom instead? I think Reborning Boom is worse than putting Boom on Deflecto. I talked about this in the past, but let's run the numbers. So what do you get from Reborning Boom? You get a second Boom, okay? It's pretty good. If you put Boom on a Divine Shield, you already get a second Boom by the nature of Divine Shields. But you're gonna say, hey Ardio, you can also Divine Shield the Boom that you reborn. Okay, fair enough. By playing it on Deflectobot, if Deflectobot has one reset, that's already the same as reborning the Boom. But now, if you have 2 resets or 3 resets, you're printing value. And by playing it on the Deflectobot, you put it back into the pool, so you can find it again for your future Deflectobots. So that's pretty huge. Can somebody please feed the hamsters that are running the servers? Dude, it's crazy. In almost 6 years of Battlegrounds, I don't think we ever had a launch of a season so buggy. And the content is quality. That's the problem. The content is quality, but the servers are shit. They can't keep up with the game. I think they were like a little bit too ambitious. They were trying to do too many things, and the servers are like, nope. I truly don't know what's happening otherwise. This game was just a little bit too slow, and I'm trying to think why I was too slow. Should I just close it, or what do I do? Huh? Jesus Christ. I'll end the task. I'm probably dead. Why do you have 98 friends online? Because 98 people that I have in my friend list are online at the current given moment.
The night may be eternal, but I'll always keep a seat warm.
Friends, air quotations. I actually met most of the people that I have in my friend list in real life at tournaments and stuff. Some of them are also viewers that we played when I did some events. And I didn't delete them. Did we lose? We got deleted last game. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. I was not in a position to go for Mechs. I feel like to go Mechs, you need something else. Good to know, good to know. I'm getting better. Okay, let's see. Sire seems good. Sire is too good to play. Let's go Sire. Are you Muslim? I'm not. I'm Romanian, and I'm not religious. If you care so much about my religion. Stats were delayed a bit. Buy 7 minions for this. How much is 7 minions? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A bit slow, but this one sucks. I think I like Vermin as a start. Vermin is very powerful, more powerful than Bubble Gunner. 100%.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. I decided to stay one more turn on 1. Just because I'm gonna have to stay one more turn on 2 anyways to finish my quest at an early moment. It's worth doing this quest early. It's gonna be the equivalent of having an oil every single turn. There's also like a Trinket that basically does the same thing as this quest. So you kind of wanna get it earlier than the Trinket turn for it to be worth it. For it to be truly nice, truly good. I like the Scout. Pretty cool minion.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Why am I not showing people's rank? Because it's too early in the season and I don't really care about what rank they were before. Because it's a little bit confusing if they're like 2k MMR right now to show that they're 12k. I'll go back to showing people's ranks a bit later in the season. Let's give it a few days. I like the clean overlay as well.
Nothing can slow you down.
I'm already hard stuck at 2k. Nice. Being stuck is not always bad. You can learn a lot and then unstuck yourself.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
So we go double buy and then double buy again just to finish the quest as soon as possible. I think it's going to matter. And by buying economy minions such as Tad or Alicat, you don't even miss out in terms of money. You're doing okay in terms of money. Is it worth finishing it now? No. You have to sell your entire family to finish it now. I considered it. If we had like a gambler in the shop, sure. But without a gambler, without a clean double buy, A dirty double buy is just too expensive. Short answer, no. I mean, I was thinking about it. And there's no gambler in this lobby, there's no pirates.
Never lose hope, hero. Is that your new sidekick?
I think we level up. And try to finish it.
You did what had to be done.
Yeah, this is kind of like the Goblin Wallet Trinket, right? But you have it one turn earlier, so it's good. It's always good when you finish your quest on 5. And we are Tavern 3, so we're not too much behind. The Elegist has the same face I have when I read a book. I'm like... I love the card art of the Piranha card, it's so good.
You get back up.
And the card is not bad either. Elegist kinda sucks though. 1-1 is too light. But it's permanent stat, so I guess it's... I think they should have just given him a little bit extra stats to the minion. Like, I understand buffing 1-1, but the guy is a 2-1. He could at least be like a 3-3. Zenturk, thank you so much for the 30 months. Am I still a sub? Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Forced to be reckoned.
The Vibrant Bubble is pretty good. Goblin Wallet we already have. I don't think we need it again. I like Vibrant Bubble. This Murloc is so useless. Why not go for 2 gold per turn? Because I don't want to die. It's too greedy. Let's bubble the Scourfin. And then let's Macau it. I wonder if Scourfinning Scout is good enough. How would you rank the tribe so far? Elementals, Mechs, Murlocs are the best. Demons, Beasts, Quillbor are in the middle. Naga, I don't know yet. Dragons, I don't know yet. Pirates, Undead at the bottom. I need to play the game more to have like a better view of the other tribes. Come on, brother.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
I think you cut this guy, he's freaking useless. Nala for tempo. Is she even that much tempo?
You just don't understand me.
That's your signal. Time to go.
How is the spellcraft staying more than one turn? Because it says give a Murloc 2 bonus keywords, not give a Murloc 2 bonus keywords until the next turn. Oh, Jandy sold the board and went to 5. Risky stuff. We have to stay here on 4. You can get the 6? Whoa, Coral might save our ass. We were doing horrendously. And then Mr. Corale is here. Stealth base. Triple on the Mech. Blanche is also a cool card to buff, but not here, not the spot. Not the right moment. What the hell is this guy doing here? This is really good. Because basically it's going to give us another summon of the scout. This comp can just stay on 4 now. We buff the base guild. We should be trying to get the Belcher. And then try to triple the scout. What the fuck? Why sell the last minion? Because you need a board space to summon your guy. My game crashed. I hope I'm not dead. Dude, so many crashes. You guys asked me if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I hope Blizzard is working 24/7 to fix the crashes, both in solos and duos. The patch is good, but it's such a waste if you have so many disconnects. And now I had a mini heart attack not knowing if I'm gonna die or not. So I won the fight and I got that guy fight. Get an operatic Belcher. When you have space, summon a copy of the first minion you summon each combat. Wow, they're both really good. I'm not picking 7 drops or tier 5. So this guy is very big. But Belcher that I can give Reborn to, isn't that super good as well? I like Belcher. You go for triple scout because he summons double. He gets double stats. Reborn the Mech. Let's reborn the Mech because we're farming. We're farming the Mech. Sell that. I think you go high T service and hold it. And definitely Belcher takes priority because you want to reborn it. You want to play that spell on the Belcher until you give it reborn. Okay, we're gonna go pretty crazy here, Chad. Dude, stop skipping the double spell guy already. What double spell guy? Oh, fuck! The double spell guy. Oh, fuck, I know what you mean. Oh, because that one works with the Vibrant Bubble to give the Belcher faster all the types. Ah! Yeah, the neutral 6/5. That guy is really good. Shit, okay. Chat is right. Can you explain what's going on with the crushes and the disconnects? Basically, Blizzard went for a lot of crazy mechanics. A lot of them end of turn. And most of them make the game crash or lag or bug.
And never surrender.
And again, while I think it's very respectable what they're trying, they should test it a little bit better. Three times in a row you got Stealth and Wind Fury. It's called a coincidence. Is Sephine permanently out? Yes. Or until they fix it. It was too broken, basically. Titus? Most definitely buying Panda. Against Mechs, I think Beetles are kind of good. We don't need Drakari. And I don't think we need Titus. Are Beetles actually good with this guy? Like, who works first? Do I lose my guy? If I lose my guy, then I'm not gonna play Beetles. That's a huge triple. We could have played the Vibrant on it, but I want to play the Vibrant on the Belcher.
Don't you hire a new recruit?
I was looking for armor. I was hoping for armor. We gave it Reborn? Nice, we gave it Reborn. Yeah, Reborn Belcher is dirty as fuck. I do skip so many good cards in every lobby, but you never see him skip a Panda. Or a comment in chat roasting me. Golden is double the stats. Double the stats.
Rest for the weary, hero.
By the way, I had a game earlier with this guy, and I wasn't sure what the golden version would do. And you know what I did? I utilized the Hearthstone deck tracker overlay, where you could just hover over here, and you see the golden version as well. If you guys also want this OP advantage, download Hearthstone deck tracker for free with the link in the description. Hashtag ad. Giving shield to Belcher was a mistake. Bro, it's random. You have to give him Reborn. And to be honest, long term, shield is actually not bad. Because your shields go against their shields, and then your stats beat their stats. Okay? Having Wind Fury on Scarfin is also funny. Why do they call it a spellcraft when it's permanent?
Spectacular moves out there.
Aren't there some spellcrafts that give permanent stats? Either way. They're calling it a spellcraft because it's coming back every turn. Spellcraft is a temporary spell that can have a permanent effect. I'll go to 6. We have enough money. I want to try to get second Corral. I would have died if he had an automaton on any of his deflectobots. Annoying how close it went. I don't want Leroy here. I want another Coral. I want better adaptations on the base. And I want kick W's in chat. Is this guy good? The Merc Brine. I mean, we can give it Venom, but can we buff it? We can't really buff it. Second Belcher, and then you reborn it again. That's the play. Isn't Chicken really good? Not really.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Chicken triggers Gorefiend. I want to cut Macau. Maybe you cut Macau for Leroy. Ugh. No, you cut Macau for second Belcher. And then you try to get something else to pull from your hand. By the way, do I seem smarter if I keep my glasses like this? No. Mechs. I want a triple to try to get another Coral. We're definitely cutting the Macau. Okay, second Coral is good. Macau out. Morkai out.
You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting.
What do we even want now? Hackerman?
That'll make things more interesting.
Triple on... I miss the guy that gives you 2 times the spells. So you should buy him just to play the spell like this, on this. And now you cut it. Fun. Spore out for Leroy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You need to hold a spot for the scout.
Nothing can slow you down.
It's fine that so few of our minions can get attacked now. I'm not sure if we beat this. I feel like mechs are better than Murlocs. Even than my build. Although, my build is pretty powerful. Mechs just have the kick factor. Okay. I was actually favored. Yeah, Mulas are good, but classic Deflectobot can still beat you. I wonder if Toki is good with Trinkets. Toki Trinkets. Please play Mutanus. Ah! I rolled Mutanus because he's like the worst fucking hero. Rip. Rip. Is Bran still playable? I don't know. I don't like Bran with the new changes.
To bring your
I'm not a fan. It wasn't intentional. Like legit I rerolled him just out of instinct. I like Bhaskar. Let's see what we can do with it. It's good that I didn't play it anyways because we would take more damage than playing it. Bring back Tyrion for the ring.
are a force to be reckoned with.
Tyrion was definitely a great hero at his time, but if they would bring him back right now with the current pool of neutrals, do you think he would be good? I don't think he would be good. Like, what neutrals do we even have on 1 right now? There's no neutrals, right? On 1, unless you have Weaver. And Weaver is a neutral that only shows up with demons. If you wanna hear something fun, Cariel is like a better version of Tyrion, if you think about it. Cariel is a better version than Tyrion.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true
Uh, Come on, level with me. Is leveling aggressively a good strategy? No. If anything, you want to level less than last season. At least for now. I mean, there are spots like this where you just go 3-on-3. But then you want to follow up with staying down and getting stronger before you level again.
Never lose hope, hero.
Crusher is good. Probably just Crusher and Refresher, right? I was thinking about going for Elemental. There is a Elemental Trinket. I'm not sure if it's that good. No reason to go Gambler. This is fine. What do you think are the worst two tribes? Undead? And maybe dragons? I don't see dragons that good. Pirates are also not too good, but they're probably better than dragons.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, we are full elementals. Our opponent went 4-on-5. We definitely want to sit a little bit. We could have leveled hero powered. But then you might lose to this guy. Undead on their own seem very trash. But Undead overflow with Shimmerfly is a tier S strategy. So keep that in mind. But it's still so early in the season, guys. Anything can happen, for real. That guy got really strong.
Never lose hope, hero.
One battle cry each turn triggers an extra time. Get 6 different tier 1 minions. Is that shit ever good? These trinkets are abysmal. You pay 3 gold for 6 gold. If I pick York, I can't go up, chat. Probably gonna die. Chat wants to kill me.
Cascade away.
York was a bad pick.
I am
I don't know why I listened to chat.
in 3, 2,
I'm on the path to top 8 now. I paid 5 gold for nothing. Literally just threw out of the window 5 gold. I think it was better to pick the tier 1s. I don't know what to do in spots like this where I'm getting like super trashy trinkets.
you are a force to be reckoned with.
Still not very good.
Another ambitious recruit. Death is not the end.
Dude, we're still tavern free.
That's your signal. Yes! Time to go.
Arlace, thank you for the sub. Dude, this guy picked Goblin Wallet on scenarios. My luck is that there's people greedier than me in this lobby. Dude, imagine picking Wallet on scenarios. That's the equivalent of being Jeff Bezos and like trying to get a $5 bill from the floor.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's go the Guardian.
Who knows what secrets come on there? Come on there.
In your final form.
There is no turning.
None can hide from the hunt.
When you
Somehow we're not dead yet.
get back up.
This guy has mana surge. My trinket is Yogg. Now I'm waiting for my second trinket. I'm hoping Scenarios dies and that I get that guy fight. I mean, Scenarios dying would be normal. With how greedy he went.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, price is on 9. On the house. Make the next elemental you buy gold on your start of turn effects trigger twice. After you play minion with no type, give a friendly minion of each type. Nomi is too slow. I think you go for gold plated. Eight free rolls. 8 free rolls. After his attacks, trigger the rightmost battle cry. Dude, imagine if you could trigger this. Too greedy, right?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Need a drink?
I am
These
so
shops are abysmal. These trinkets are abysmal.
1.
I feel like we have to just embrace tempo more. In a spot where you getting offered terrible trinkets, terrible shops, you're just gonna have to learn how to roach. Holy shit, we were a 50-50 away from dying. And Scenarios that picked the wallet is not dead yet. What is this joke? Should have picked Nomi. Dude, I couldn't play Nomi there, come on. Unleashed Mana Surge. It's 1-1 though. It's buffing by 1-1. It's more like not so unleashed Mana Surge.
That'll make things more interesting. Another ambitious recruit.
This game is tragic. I just want to lose and then go next. You shouldn't start playing elementals without having the other 6 drop. The one that buffs your buffs. And then Toki feels kind of bad with trinkets. Your trinket is bad because it's too expensive.
When you get knocked
And
down,
then this one is like
you get
one-time value. And generally you don't want one-time value from your greater trinket. You want a nice directional situation. Shimvala has a much better board. We might be able to get him in the short term. Because we managed to accumulate some stats. And some shields on those stats. Getting top 6 is like a steal. Okay.
now that is what I call an upgrade.
So let's play this first.
You did what had to be done. This is no place for mortals. After this,
Bullshit, you tripled the elemental of surprise.
The odds are in.
You did what had to be done. What a team up!
My dragon wrath is yours. The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, I mean the Unleash Mana Surge is too small.
That's your signal. Time to go.
If I triple Genie there and then get another Surger, maybe we could have done something. Can I value trade perfectly? We basically have to trade the Gold Grabber last. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay. No, I haven't lost my mind. Random 6? No, random 6 is dog shit. Come on, triple Genie. The car is too late. Too late, too slow. I don't have a target for that guy.
Pick a new member for your team. Is that
Oh!
your new sidekick? You did what had to be done. You have initiated a power play. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What's he playing? Warlocks.
Heroes must.
I don't want to fumble it. We can play this, but it's way too greedy, right?
Like it's hard. Life is but a dream.
Nah, let's do this. Imagine if you chose Nomi Trinket. Imagine if chat wasn't results oriented. I guess it wouldn't be that fun. Being results oriented is fun. Like now I could have got away with the guy if I knew my opponent's board was so stretched. Is he even strong enough to kill my Genie? So we got this guy to give a lot of health to my guy, which isn't that bad. Dude, I would love to get top 4. Top 4 would be such a steal in this game.
Victory. You are a true hero.
What can we get here? We're fighting the other elemental dude. He's probably stronger than me. Let's go, elemental dude. Show me what you've got. This is like the combo, but it's way too slow now. I can't do it, it's too slow.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
So playing elementals now just gives a bit of health. A little health. I wanna try and triple the fele.
Pick a new member for your team. You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Didn't want to risk the panda. Maybe just end on the light spawn. If I triple mana surge, I'm gonna end up with less minions than before. Generally, you want light spawn first, surge after. And ideally even have Drakari. What we have is a big crusher. We got so far. We got very far for how bad the early game was.
2, 1.
Elementals are good, but you want to do what my opponent is doing. You want to have light spawn with Drakari, and then also have Frost Forger, and then go Surge. If you find Surge first, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, this guy has the turbo nuts. You couldn't have it better. It's fine. 450 is good enough. By the way, make sure to go into the main menu and click on the event thing to get your reroll. Make sure to get this. It's a free reroll. And we all know rerolls are very important. Scamzara can go tomato. Let's try Scamzarak tomato. He's also pretty good in the early game even if you don't get a tomato. But I think it's an exceptional hero if you do get a tomato.
Brings a new set of challenges.
What tomato are you talking about? Automaton. It's a mech 2-drop, this guy. I call him tomato because it's easier to say. If I say automaton, there's gonna be like 20 people in chat trying to correct me on my pronunciation.
That's your signal. Time to go.
It's better than how you pronounce Zarjira. Yeah, I called her Zaria for like so much. That's why I like Hearthstone cards. They don't care how you pronounce their name. Only chat cares. Let's go pack tactics. This poor guy, we're gonna bully him.
Yes!
Yippee! Thank you for the 13 months.
That's your signal. Time to go.
By the way, I saw some people doing really well with Scamzorak, having one minion, one golden automaton, and they play the 4-drop magnet on it. It's disgusting. But that's what we try to do as well here.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay, we can buy Gambler and Death Swarmer. Or we can buy Gambler and roll. Our opponent went 3-on-3. I think we should just roll. We got the guy.
The odds are in my favor.
Fresh blood in the water.
No! It's fine. We're gonna go Redemption and then taunt it. That's why I froze.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'll do what I can.
Catch 'em all!
The advantage with taunting it is that you can afford to play more minions. And yeah, you might get the Redemption of the Metallic Hunter. It's okay. Have you played much of New Demons? I played one game with Demons and I won it. I went infinite. It was pretty crazy. And the game was lagging like crazy. The game was lagging so much, I just could do, I don't know, 5 gold worth of plays. Like a few, like 2 or 3 rerolls and 2 or 3 shop buying spells. But yeah, Demons looked good. They looked okay, they looked playable. I feel like people are not going for Demons because there's like crazier things to do.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. What kind of PC do you have? I have it linked in my description. It's a very good PC for Hearthstone, but it's not the best PC in the world. Nowhere near that. Module is good.
Freeze all. Yes!
Yoshin, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Can we actually go scout into a 6? That's the plan. I want to try to get the electron. Electron is super boring, super broken. Broken, not boring. Goldenizer also works here. Yeah, we go Goldenizer. Then you go to 4, and I think you freeze module.
Check these
I don't know what you do with the metallic hunter. Maybe you should... Um...
Yes!
Les Spider Pig, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Makes me so happy to see that they're not even able to kill my tomato. I don't think pirates are that good. Where is your orange shirt? I don't have only one shirt. But I'm glad you like the orange one. Come on, give me something good for the tomato. The best card to get is the one that gives you another tomato when you reborn it. This guy is currently giving a 4-drop. We want a bit more. I like the repair bot. You know what's the downside with the repair bot? It can module itself. And if it modules itself, it can be a target for the... It can ruin your tomato. On the other hand, if the repair bot is gonna summon a tomato, that's pretty solid. I want pants. So that if he modules itself, I can untaunt it. And then we're 2 turns away from Scout giving us good value. That is our objective here. We want the Scout value.
No rest for the weary, hero.
He played Lula. That's fine. When is Goldenizer activating? Wait to Goldenize the Automaton. Wait, I can Goldenize the 6. If it's a good 6. That's probably even better. I think we should level. If I don't level now, I'll never be able to level. It's one of those spots. The dragon is useless. We don't need dragons. And we're holding the spells. Dude, it's funny how powerful one automaton is. Like how deep it goes. Wait, what? No, I meant how much it helps me survive in the current lobby. And I also was able to get away with a pretty greedy trinket pick in the Goldenizer supply. So, oh, somebody's saying I can technically make the Scout golden and then get 2 6s. That's not correct, and I can tell you why. Making 1 6 golden is the equivalent of getting that 6 3 times. So getting 2 different 6s has to be worse than that. Now, yes, you see a bigger spread, you get more variety, but that's not how you should play. I think you should play for the high roll. You hit the right 6, you make it golden. You don't hit the right 6, you make Automaton golden. You're still happy, you're still in a good spot. And I don't know, maybe you can find a Drakari in the shop. Maybe you can find something good in the shop. I wanted to be Tavern 5 for the second Trinket because if you stay on 4 and you don't find anything, and the next time you have to pay for the Trinket as well, you can't level, so... Okay, we're finally fighting somebody super strong. We're getting really lucky trades. And we still ended up losing. Would you ever golden a tier 6 elemental here and pivot? Let's see the Trinket as well. I want to see the Trinket, I want to see the 6. Never say never. Get the Faces Manipulator, and we can get it on the golden minion. Oh, that's hard to beat. Get a Dr. Boom monster, start of every 2 turns, get another. Too slow. It's always Manipulator. Okay, let's open up. We didn't get the guy that we wanted. I think you just make Tomato golden. Holo Rover should probably be okay-ish. Although not ideal. We can try for another 6, but too expensive and we don't really have the money right now. Money. I wanted to Reborn for the Tomato. I think this is like the better play.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Surprise!
Golden Rover and then copy the Golden Rover also works, but this I think wins the game. And I think you want to make a play that wins the game. Why are we saving the arrows? I'm saving the arrows for when I get Electron powered up. And I'm gonna go Electron, play all my arrows, which gives me a lot of magnets, which in turn is gonna make Dr. Boom Monster really big. Like now I'm trying to get myself to 6 and get Electron somehow. This play was actually the non-greedy play. The greedy play is trying to farm Rover.
Nothing can slow you down.
I'm just acknowledging that I'm probably not gonna get that much farm and I'm trying to just Tomato. Golden Rover gives you more in the long run. Yeah, but I don't want to die. I mean, double Golden Rover wasn't that bad either. I think it's very close. With this line, you always just go to 6 now. And then on 6, you look for the Electron.
Is what I call an upgrade.
Another Tomato. Deflector is too slow here.
Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe I should reborn the Tomato. And basically, who cares about Rover? Dude, it feels bad to be Rover right now. You know what would be insane? If I can get another Tomato magnet and then put it on this or this and then copy it. I mean, it would have been ideal when we played Faceless to do that. But either way, I think it's good. Do you ever sell for overconfidence? You want money, and you don't really want Elemental of Surprise. Do you need Elemental of Surprise? I don't know if you even need Elemental of Surprise.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Bold play.
That one could be a game changer.
We want Electron, and then once we have Electron, we want as many Dr. Boom monsters as we can. And that's it. Final comp. So I don't want Jaraxxu, Spanda, and other bullshit. I'm trying to be focused. Locked in. I see more and more Drakari Elementals. I think it's a good comp, but it takes a bit of time. And I don't know if Reno is gonna have the time with me. I'm very tempo oriented, where he's more greedy. When do we get this? Okay, so I get it this turn. So still a very good spot to get Electron. Psst. You skip it, right? The rover kind of sucks. I think it's my cut. I don't want to invest into the rover. I legit think it's the cut. This guy has Automaton portrait. Let's put this first to get some garbage first. The game is still crashing all the time. Dude, I really hope, and I think Blizzard is working on a fix right now. Hopefully they manage to do it ASAP.
With great power comes great win rates.
So, I'm playing the pure Automaton. My opponent is doing the fake version of it. Yeah, the auto-assembler can be good on the Automaton. It's just a bit risky if he dies too quickly.
Spectacular moves out
Let's
there.
see. I like Leroy. Against elementals, what if I just Leroy Reborn? What the hell is the purpose of the rover? Just to proc shields. I'll cut it soon. I'll cut it soon.
You are doing super.
This guy, I'm not sure if he's that good either. Elementals are weird. They can easily become incredibly hard to beat, but it takes so long, and you need so many pieces. I feel like you're just gonna get rushed down in most of the lobbies.
Spectacular moves.
We got Electron one turn too late. Is it too late? Yeah, it's way too late. You want another Leroy here. You don't have time for Electron. How good is Sindorai? Not so good. High T service can give me Leroy.
You did what had to be done.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
What a team up.
Yeah. Funny. Let's just go pack tactics. I'm unaware. Thank you for the sub. I hope I'm not unaware of the power my opponent can have. I mean, top 2 is pretty good result. Automaton is a bit boring, but I don't know, playing mechs is fun. I like playing mechs.
Keep it up and seize victory.
Ooh, that was quite some stats. Reborn Leroy was pretty good looking. Wait, are we actually big enough? We take it. A bit boring, but efficient. Sometimes you have to be like that. Let's keep going. After playing for a day, the only real takeaway I have is that elementals are literally broken if you get either tier 6 early. I don't know, if you get the one that buffs your board when you play, does it really help you that much immediately? Why is Mag in low win rate? Huh. Definitely don't want to play the Jailer. Hmm. Yeah, I would say Muggin is the best pick. He's also fun.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Did you guys miss the cat start? Cat on 1, level on 2, sell double buy on 3. Feels good, man.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, that's a really good start for Galewing, because he can go 3 on 3.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
After playing for a day, the only real takeaway I have is that they didn't playtest this enough. I don't think it's that bad. People expect the game to be perfect on release. That's literally impossible in a game with so many variables. Right now, I wish Pirates and Undead were a bit more powerful. And I guess Mechs Elemental's a bit weaker. But honestly, power level aside, if the game wasn't laggy, if we wouldn't have the disconnects, it would be like super good. I think that's like the biggest issue. And that's not something they can playtest because they didn't expect billions of people to play battlegrounds. Which is what happened to cause the server issues, right? I like that they made the animation faster on that. It's actually trillions of people playing battlegrounds. I was being reserved with my estimation.
Yes!
Kemonski with the 53 months. Probably the issue is that they're using the same engine from 2019 when the game was much simpler.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
But is it worth to make an engine upgrade at this point? I mean, maybe. Maybe it is.
Feel your power flow.
I'm gonna hold the Cry Foul. Because this guy could probably have 2 free drops and I want to take one of them. How strong are dragons? I don't like dragons as in Caligos dragons, but there are some really good dragons on 5. You can play spell buff dragons. Like, Specialist is kind of good. I guess the combo requires you to go Fellfire Conjurer, which is a demon dragon. Bird Body is also super broken with Shimmerfly. The question is, how can we get our hands on a Shimmerfly?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
The treasure map is not bad. Stein is not bad either. I could go treasure map and level to 4. Like, it's funny because normally you pay for the trinket. This is like the trinket pays you. I kind of like it. Stein is okay, but doesn't really fit with staying. I guess I can level Stein. Isn't it better to pick this and then go for the Stein? I kind of like it from the first Trinket on Marine.
Little one.
And we got BB.
Big appetite.
BB is really good. So you want to try to get Silky Shimmer Moth.
No rest for the
And then that plus BB is kind of broken. This guy just left? Or is that his board? This is like perfect because now I want to stay on 4, get my second Trinket. And then we can go up. Oil? Oil plus money. Book of Medivh is not too bad either because we have Spirit Walker in the shop.
Death is not the end.
Okay. I like this one-time use Trinket. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like a better Krag hero power. 10 gold is a lot, guys. Don't underestimate it, for real. Oh. My dog coughed and I got scared. He's fine. He's just shedding a lot of hair, so he has like hair everywhere. Sometimes he just coughs a bit of hair. Kind of like a cat. But he's a dog. How is Tokyo doing? Good. He's chilling. He heard his name. He's like... He was looking like me, something like, please don't show me again on stream.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Robust can be good. Why not double level? Double level seemed a bit too aggro. How do you play scenarios? I have 2 videos with scenarios on my YouTube. But if you want a quick tutorial, hero power on 1, hero power 2 gold spell on 2, hero power level on 3, hero power level on 4, and then try to just stabilize. And only hero power if you're stable. It's a very high risk hero, similar to Buttons. Wow. That's a very early elemental. I mean, with a liver in the lobby, people are gonna be a bit greedy here. So we should be careful at that. Is Scenarios broken or strong in high MMR lobbies? People stopped picking him. And according to Hearthstone Deck Tracker to HS Replay, the win rate of Buttons and Scenarios is garbage. I expect them to actually give them a bit more armor next patch. We can cry foul the guy. The 6-drop.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Come on down.
High T service.
The future is now.
We don't have a spot for Drakari.
Come on down.
But maybe buying Drakari and then just finding some elemental guy can be worth. Drakari is kind of like Bran on this patch. You have so many combos with it. You first get it and then you think of a way to make it work. Not always though, but our spot permits it. Our spot allows it.
You are doing super. Spectacular moves out there.
Cry foul again. Two elementals, pipe, Nomi. I know what shot once and it's fucking disgusting. This lobby is soft. The problem is soft lobbies make... Yeah, you probably want Compass. I think it's better than Nomi. Oh, we have the Fauna Whisperer. We haven't buffed enough, right? I'll cut this guy. We got a Surge. Okay. I cannot sell my entire family. Nah.
A large minion coming your way.
That's why it's bad to sell your entire family. Okay, we have some Drakari combos. Do we freeze for another Drak? I mean, we can try. Why do you still keep the bird body? Yeah, good question. So I still kept the bird body because if I would have hit Silky Shimmer Moth, I would have gone for that because it's a very powerful card. This lobby is soft, dude. If I don't get stronger immediately, shame on me, chat. Please shame me. We need to get the guy that buffs the elemental buffs at the end of the turn. So amplifying light spawn. And then get golden drac, and then we should just win. We should be coasting this lobby. For real. For real, for real. Another mana surge. Okay.
Large minion coming your way.
BB out. You play the surge. Discovery. Discovery. Triple.
That'll make things more interesting.
3-1 twice. We got a Silky. Maybe it's Hawk. I like this guy. This guy is a cut. Let's roll. Dude, I was gonna play the genie. I'm missing some buffs. Because he cannot buff itself. Oh, he can buff itself. Never mind. Drakari is kind of useless, right?
Win rates.
This guy has light spawn. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy. Our buffs aren't that big. I told you, weak lobbies make stronger players. Wise and old, thank you for the 4 months. I think you cut Rakari.
You did what had to be.
I have another Drakari if needed.
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We're cycling a 50-50 to give ourselves
Heroes must make sacrifices.
5-2 to 3 minions 4 times. It sounds very confusing. We need this buff. And I don't know, we probably need it together with Drakari. Maybe you cut the genie. Probably have to cut Bran.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Now, every single turn you're above the cap, You want to focus on getting maximum amount of stats you can. Including now. Bro was small. There is always a dramatic pause at the start of the fight. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. It's funny. Okay.
It may be small, but it can fight.
As much as we can do this, we should do it. But there's gonna be a point where we have to just cut and cycle. You can know he's confident because he skipped the armor. Are 6s or 5s better right now? I think 6s are better. Like, beasts play around the 6 drop, the shimmer moth. Dragons, the best dragon comp is the end of turn dragons that buff the spells. That kind of plays around 5s and 6s, but starts with 5s. Elementals want 6s. Naga want the 5 and the 6. Undead are only good to support the shimmer moth. Demons want 5s and 6s. Mechs want 5s and 6s, but mostly 6. Murlocs want 5s and 6s. Pirates want 6s. Quillbor want 5s and 6s. So it's pretty varied. It depends on the specific lobby. Somebody in chat says Undead want a new patch. Dude, I don't know. Undead are either like one of the best tribes or like absolute garbage. I think Blizzard hates Undead. They're always giving them the short end of the stick. How big are the Beetles? Not too big, and he doesn't have Shimmer Moth, so we're good. I'll cut this. It's fine.
Must make sacrifices.
I want another light spawn. This one is good, his perma stats.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Party not too bad either.
You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Need a drink?
Another ambitious recruit.
You skipped the light spawn. I skipped the light spawn. What? Am I blind? Maybe I can find another one. I don't know how I didn't see it. It wasn't light spawn, it was the 4-drop. Oh. That's how I skipped it, because I didn't skip it. Zzz. The Blazing Grease Fire is not that good here. It buffs shop elementals, but right now we want to just buff the buff so we can buff our board. Imagine Engineer with light spawn. Oh my god. I mean, one of the reasons why Brand got a bit worse is that we don't have Engineer. That shit was good. Next time we cut Rakari, 100%. Yeah, basically you want to buff the buffer. That's how this deck plays. This strategy, sorry. I don't know why I said deck. Is going 3-on-4 still a valid strategy? In most of my games I go 3-on-4. So I would say yes. There are games where I go 3-on-3. There are games where I go basic curve. So 3-on-5. But most games I go 3-on-4. So it's still good so far. It might change. We don't know if the metagame is gonna stay the same. You know? Love buffing. I just said deck because he's using the Hearthstone deck tracker. Hashtag ad. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Drakari was really good. I wonder how big this guy is.
With great power comes great win rates.
Cool board, but not very strong. So yeah, the get 10 gold trinket was good. Book was decent. Compass is compass. 5k. Let's play 1 or 2 more games. Wow, we got an instant game. Let's see. I don't want whack toggle. Did you know that in Belgium we can't buy the season pass because of some law that prevents gambling and the reroll tokens are considered that? Duh! Funny. I mean, that's maybe gonna make Blizzard think. But wait, why is the law applying to season pass? Because the regal tokens don't come with a paid pass. Like the regal tokens are free in the pass. Or do you mean season pass plus? That's giving you the reroll.
It is time to bring your A game.
Hmm. Any tokens are considered gamba. Any tokens. So if something has the token is gamba.
That's your signal.
Okay.
Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight.
I mean, I don't know how I don't know if all of you know this, but in the last vacation I went to Vegas and I obviously gambled a little bit there. I can tell you, after that experience, battlegrounds is better than gambling. It's more addictive, cheaper, and gives you a bigger high. What more could you want? It's a matter of terminology. If they would call it the re-choose token, then it would suddenly be legal. Yeah, Blizzard is probably gonna find a workaround.
My own vision of grace.
Spectacular moves out there.
That law is good. Imagine how many kids will save money on CSGO cases. I agree the law is good for CSGO, but I think it's a bit too much with battlegrounds. But what do I know?
I always find gems in the rough.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Somebody in chat says the whole of European Union is making some regulations about online games. I mean, I'm sure Blizzard is going to change some of their policies if the whole European Union is going to do something. For example, they cannot afford to lose the clients in Romania. I wonder if I should buy Chef's Choice here.
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Terrible card.
Is that your new sidekick?
Probably should have just picked Illidan. I'm not super happy with Putricid. This guy went 4 on 5 while winning fights. Then why did you pick it? Because I was thinking of the situation where I can hero power with Putricide on 3 or 4 and get the guy that gives me a coin. Not an 8-3 useless minion.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Jesus. Let's see what Trinket I get.
How goes the fight?
So this one is terrible, way too expensive, doesn't do much. This one is too slow, Avenge 4. After you play a magnetic minion, get a random spell. Not bad. But I don't have a constant way of playing magnetics. It might be Yogg. Here, legit, Yogg is the best pick because the others are just trash. Mystery Box. Implicator is okay. Tranquil. Prosthetic for the tomato. Or Percussionist, and we go into the demon strat. Demons are okay, but not with these units. This is probably like a better setup, and mechs are kind of really good. Mechs are better than demons. This is a funny copy pasta. Wow, really struck a chord. How can any of you claim to be victims? It's a video game that you enjoy playing. You pay money because you like it, and you want to support the company to continue to create content for the said game. You're not risking your kid's future to reroll a fucking Carriel. Ha! That's a good one. Somebody should send this copy pasta to the Belgian authorities that banned people from buying the Season Pass Plus. You're not risking your child's future by rerolling a fucking Carriel. This should be like what the Blizzard lawyers use in their discussions with the European authorities. Okay. I'll buy that while going up. Cast spells, okay. Ring, lasso. Let's create. Venomous or all type? Venomous? Can you get reborn on Venomous?
That one could be a game changer.
Is Duo totally bugged? I haven't tried it, but a lot of people are complaining that Duos doesn't work right now. I'm sure Blizzard is working on it. I wonder if I should just stay on 4 and roll.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2,
This is a little bit awkward, chat. Tess got pretty big. Yeah, I don't think demons are bad. Boards like this are pretty solid.
Regroup and try again.
Scenarios and buttons can die. Let's do last hero power. Avenge 5, get a butchering. Coin boy. Yeah, Putricide is unplayable. That's not it.
Thank you.
The garbage of the garbage. Let's hope somebody dies, we get that guy fight, and second Trinket saves us. Yeah, I mean, I'm just losing the game because I spent 12 gold to get nothing. 12G.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Avenge me.
Okay. Scenarios died.
Spectacular moves out there.
We're not under the cap. Drakari portrait. Get a Drakari and your Drakari is mech and elemental. Or manipulator. I mean, what do we do with Drakari? Chess set on the tomato is also pretty good. Better than manipulator. Okay, I think it's chess set. Pricey. Pricey, but we don't have a better option.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Chesset is gonna be like a lot better if you manage to get this golden with Reborn. And maybe also put a tomato on it. I don't want to freeze Alarma bot because I don't think I'm gonna focus too much on the rover. I think rover got a bit weaker on this patch. So he's not my main focus now. Yeah, we can take the damage coin and then take 15 and we're still okay.
No rest for the weary, hero.
How big are the gems? 2-2. We might be okay against 2-2 gems. I was ready to see 2020 or something. This is fine. Or is it fine? This should be fine. Okay. That's a pretty good shop to evolve. Bran is no longer good with mechs, by the way. I don't think I want to buy Spirit Walker here. Double Drakari. I don't have a combo for the Drakari. Like, it works with the false implicator. And like, who cares? I think now we are overrolling. Oh, I should have leveled to 6.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Auto assembler is great. Yeah, you wanna put it on the one that you copy.
You have unlocked your true
100%. Should have just leveled to 6. I'll level next turn. If we don't have space, we don't have space. This guy is turbo weak. Another one. Dude. Okay. Maybe we're gonna have a play where we just play one golden and then copy it with like a lot of auto assemblers on it.
spectacular moves out there.
Is that ever a play? Not bad.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I think you just cut her over too. What do you want from 6? From 6 you want the electron powered up. Also you want Eyes of the Earth Mother, which makes this golden instantly. Yeah, Rover is too expensive now.
For your team.
So each of those first two minions is gonna summon 3 when dying. That's good. That's good, I like it. We summon 3 upon death.
Keep it up. And
When is HDT gonna have a comp guide? GIF makes that one. Probably it's gonna be a few days for GIF to break down the meta. In my opinion, mechs are one of the best tribes. Murlocs are good, elementals are great. Demons are pretty good as well. I think demons are flying under the radar. Like, demons are really good, and people don't know that they're really good. You have some pretty cool combos with demons.
how goes the
We got a top 4. Hell yeah. I'm freezing for Saloon. Can you reborn the Murloc? Yeah, you can actually reborn the Murloc. Maybe it's better than the Implicator.
I am deeply unimpressed.
That one could be a game changer. No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm freezing for the Saloon to try to find eyes for the Tomato. I think it matters. 8-1 gems. So, opponent gonna be very Glass Cannon. Super high attack. Pretty low health. Nice. Tomato.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Prizes. Undead demons. Definitely want a new hero power. Galaxy Lens can be okay.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Is Kangor still in the game? No. But they made a magnet that literally gives you an automaton. Which is kind of what I'm trying to build around now. It's a funny comp, but I think it has its limitations. For example, this comp is gonna beat me. Seeing Undead do well is nice. I don't think Undead was that good. So it's a refreshing sight. I mean, I think they had like pretty crazy trinkets to help them. I want to also build an Undead board like this. Yeah, pretty crazy Undead board. Really crazy Undead board. Let's go one more.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. That's your signal. Time to go. Never lose hope, hero.
Tess is pretty solid. I like Tess. Let's take our time and figure out how to play this. Okay, we win against Bhaskar. Dude, I remember Cat versus Bhaskar fights. Those were epic.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Okay, solid.
Favor.
Solid stuff. Where do you use Laureate? You buy Laureate on 1 sometimes if you don't get offered economy. So let's look at the 1-drops. If you don't get offered Alicat, if you don't get offered Bhaskar, and you just want to pick something for strength, Laureate is pretty solid. And then what is a good follow-up for Laureate? A good follow-up for Laureate would be Surfing Silver on Tavern 2 and Gold Grabber on Tavern 3. That would be it. Level up. 3 and 4 is like a common curve. I can triple Crackling, but I don't think that's how I want to play. Let's just do it like this. What's your prediction today for Barcelona-Inter? Barcelona wins 2-0. Or 3-1. What type is looking the strongest? I'm torn between mechs and elementals as the strongest. Probably in terms of consistency, mechs. Elementals are very strong, but they require a bit more setup. Somebody says definitely Murlocs. They removed the 4-4, which I think hits Murlocs quite a bit. They're still good. Dare I say really good. But they have their issues. Murlocs definitely have their issues. Scab's going to 4. I just want to buy some good minions. Now we have 2 pirates, 2 beasts, 1 elemental. If we get Macau Trinket, that's okay in this lobby. Although... Dragons are kind of weak. I don't like dragons right now. They removed the 1-drop dragon, right? Yeah, they removed the one that gives you dragons, so that's what makes dragons weak. It's funny how dragons need that 1-1 dragon that gives you a dragon for them to be good. Otherwise, they're just mid. At the same time, I said undead are the worst type in the game, and I lost last game to undead, so... I think that it's too early to, like, call things. But in terms of consistency, Mechs, Murlocs, Elementals seem to be like the trifecta of power right now. Shit, that's a really good card. In terms of tempo. We have a triple. We can level up Wallet. Can I get away with picking Wallet?
It's smart to have a contingency plan, you know, just in case. Power up.
Greedy, greedy. I mean, it's okay to go a bit greedy as long as you go defensively afterwards. Just mix greed with defense. And then you're gonna be happy. I've had a lot of success with the Menagerie Quillbore using the Bristleback Trinket. Menagerie Quillbore? What do you play in that? So the Bristleback Trinket gives you a Bristleback. And it makes the guy buff all the minions, not only Quillbore. I felt it's not that good. But maybe I'm missing out on a crazy combo. Oh, I guess you can play with minions that summon minions, right? Such as undead or beasts. And then get a lot more procs.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. He's triggering on the reroll, right?
Now goes the fight.
The odds are in my favor.
Dual wield Corsair.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Hmm.
I'll give you
You did what had to be done.
A melody of love.
after this. There is no turning back.
The odds are in my favor.
After this,
I will protect these recruits with
This might be an elemental pivot. I don't know. I'm playing pirates just for a bit.
you have
I'm not committed to pirates.
potential.
I'm down to pivot. Bro has a Kali. Kali sucks. I was hoping he has a good elemental. Vault Boy. Wasn't Vault Boy that thing from Fallout with the thumbs up? I didn't play the game, I only watched the TV show. I'm a normie.
That one could be a game changer.
Isn't the 4-drop elemental good? I don't like it much. I like the 6-drop elementals, so I'm keeping 2 tornadoes to just go crazy and take the lobby by storm next turn.
Nothing can slow you down.
So, I like Corsair. It's good tempo. I don't like Pirates overall. I think they're lacking something. Even if you have money, Golden Brand, Golden 6-drop Pirate, I don't think it can accumulate as many stats as other compositions. That's why I'm trying to stay away from the Pirates.
Another victory. You
Behemoth sucks. Oh, I'll actually get the recycling sticker. After you play an elemental, your next refresh costs 1 less. That's really good. Dude, that's so good.
an upgrade.
That's better than I could ask for. Give me the rerolls.
there is no turning back.
Clever choice.
I missed the reroll guy. Did you guys miss him?
Sidekick.
I feel like rerolling is very fun.
This is no place for mortals.
We got the mana surge.
There is no turning back. Get down.
I think you also buy the light spawn.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay. I kind of like Channel Devourer.
Freeze off.
This is a game-winning spot. Elementals are top tier. We have really good trinkets. There's a ghastly sticker. End of turn effects trigger an extra time. A lot of the new trinkets are really good. Like, people are complaining that with how many new trinkets we have, it's really bad if you get 4 bad ones. I didn't really experience getting 4 bad ones that often. I had a few games where it happened. So I think they need to still do some adjustments to make the trinkets more interesting. Or like remove the bad ones, slightly change them. I think it's good. The season is really good so far. I like it. Again, the biggest issue is the disconnects. But it's been better recently. I don't know if they changed something. I didn't really have disconnects in the last few hours. Did you guys still have issues?
What a team up! Extra large minion coming your way.
It's time for dual wheel to go. Actually, dual wheel can buff atrocity now. I just had a very laggy game. Okay, so it's not fixed yet. Yeah, duos is unplayable is what people say. So I think the main focus should be on duos. And then on finding out what the hell was wrong. Does HDT have an option to track stashed free rerolls? It doesn't, but I can suggest it. Thank you so much for bringing it up.
With great power comes great win rates. It is not over yet.
Okay. He didn't have anything that we wanted, right? Or? No, we don't want anything.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
I want Rakari really bad. Crackling was okay-ish.
I'll give you a good price.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
High T service for Drakari. We tried.
Always trust a trust. I'll give you a
Pick a new member for your
Okay.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Cities are too good. 2 light spawns with this is pretty solid. I think we can do some pretty crazy plays. This is out, this is out. We don't really need them.
Nothing can slow you down.
Drakari would also work with Goblin Wallet, so it was like perfect here. By the way, it's interesting to look at Wallet as a trinket. Last time we had trinkets around, Wallet was like really good, and then it became really bad because the game got faster. I wonder if it's gonna be the same here, this time around. Okay, so we have elementals, dragons, murlocs.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's go.
Did what had to be.
Probably should sell that. We don't want to waste buffs on it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Oh.
The odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We're missing the surprise. The elemental of surprise. And we're weak to Leroy because Genie is our biggest unit. Isn't Meteor Crusher really good? It's okay, but a bit late. By the way, we haven't utilized the Tess part at all. The Tess hero power. We played Tess as like a 17 armor hero, but it could have been anything. I guess people are going for different builds. When you fight the mirror match, it might be too late. Funny comp. I don't think dragons are that good. Again, mostly because they took away again their 1-drop. Dragons just rely on the 1-drop so much. So yeah, dragons are bottom with pirates and undead, I guess.
Spectacular moves out there.
For now.
Behold, a possible
Could change. I get Genie and I'm gonna steal the guy's Bran. Okay.
what a team up. This is no place for mortals. You can unlock
Hey.
that minion's true potential.
Oh my god.
This is no place for mortals.
I don't want to open this. Now I open it.
I was hoping you'd pick this.
Because it could be surprise and you want to surprise that. Okay, it's not surprise.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What a seed of voodoo I do. Need a drink?
Woo! Good. So first we get 4/4. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. He plays Blaster, but we're not really that weak to Blaster. We are more weak to Venom than we are weak to Blaster. We are more weak to Venom. For the last fight, you probably don't want a Drakari. That's if we beat this guy. We probably beat this guy. Okay, we beat him, but we didn't kill him.
Never lose hope, hero.
Drakari getting pretty big just from this. Okay, maybe you kill the Drakari. Yeah, let's use my free rolls.
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. There's no turning back. Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay, the game is still laggy. I was just saying that the game doesn't feel that laggy anymore. I was wrong.
You are doing super.
Bro, what's going on? Oh my god, this guy got really big. So he got money and Drakari Trinket. And I think he's bigger than me. Is he a lot bigger than me? Yeah. Rip. My chance was killing the floor girl. My Trinket was cute, but his was OP. Okay, guys. I'll call it a day. Today was nice. Let's continue the grind tomorrow. I really hope they're gonna fix the lag, because that's like the only real problem with the game. Otherwise, it's like very fun to play. I'll raid Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.